Road. Play some more Disgaea. Oh boy. Whew. After that last stream that I went yet again way too long, I have had a lot of thoughts about this game, things I want to do. So the ultimate goal to me, to like finishing this game and kind of moving on to something different, would be to beat Ball, and then what is it? The thing after him. I think it's like the Prenny thing. If I can beat those two things, I'll consider myself like done with this game, and I'll move on to something else. That's gonna take fucking forever. But you know, we're gonna have some fun along the way, and I'm gonna be screwing around with some different classes and stuff because I've had ideas running through my head on like what I want to do. I know I was told not to stick around this level for too long in terms of like grinding 5-3, but a thought crossed my mind as to, let me turn this down a little bit so I'm not being blared over, as to how I can abuse 5-3 to my advantage. At least where I'm at now. The main way I can abuse it is basically just, let me check one thing here. Get the characters that I need to a high enough level to where I can use them for like the item world and stuff like that. And I have 2 different characters that I need for that. Maybe 3, actually, because I've learned a few tricks that I didn't really consider before. One of which involving Sanic. Sanic is going to be actually a pretty big component for us now when we go into the item worlds, because the item worlds tend to have, if you've noticed, legendary items in them a lot, but they're usually locked behind the bonus meter. So using Sanic, if I blow up Geochains and then reset it, blow them up again, I can maybe get a couple of those rare items. We'll see. We'll abuse that. So he's going to need leveling to get more mana. The other thing is I want to create 2 new characters. And I'm not really sure how I'm going to do this. I have plans, but I'm not sure how I want to execute them, if that makes sense. Well, first things first, let's screw around with the Dark Assembly. We got some stuff to do. So, and what's going on, the Dark Adonis? Yo, good to see ya. Let's see. What do I want to do? So much, how you doing? Doing alright. Still screwing around on Disgaea here. Thinking. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna make 2 new characters. these two we're gonna screw around with. Kind of level them up a little bit. What's your favorite humanoid class so far? Honestly, in terms of design, I really like, even though I know they're not like, you know, the original design, I like the whole Catgirl design for the thieves. I've always liked them. They're cool. I also really like the ninja though, which is funny because that's probably gonna be what I make next, is a decent ninja. Because I've been thinking like the ninja might be good for item world diving, because I think he gets like a lot of counters, so he might be pretty useful. Ninjas are pretty sweet. The evasion is OP. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like with the evasion counters, he would be really, really good. Plus fist at S. Like he can already get the moves that like move people out of the way for me too. Like he's perfect for the item world. So I'm definitely gonna have to make like a decent ninja. What I'm thinking about doing though is I love these two for monsters. Right? Pretty sweet, yeah. I'm thinking I'm probably for my thief though. I'm gonna start with probably a battler. Just kind of level it up a little bit, give it a little bit of sword mastery, and then transmigrate that to a thief. Like a decent level thief, because I could pretty easily unlock like all the tiers of thief at this point. So let's do that. Let's go. We'll go. I'm making a decent amount of mana, so it's not like mana's too bad. Yeah, we'll go skilled, why not? Of course, since she's gonna be a thief, I already had this name planned out for her. And kudos to anybody that gets the reference. That, and let's just get the sword. Go on into the attack. Fujiko. And it didn't work, but I could ask to borrow my sister's or brother's laptop for it. Yeah, there you go. I hope you can figure it out, Dag. I don't really know how to do that, because like I said, I've never messed with a Mac, so. The other character is going to be, of course, a ninja. And we'll make him... yeah, we'll make him skilled as well. Now, I definitely... okay, I'm going to name him this. I'm not a huge fan of this show. But, and this is very, very typical, I'm sure a lot of people name ninjas this, but this is my favorite character from that show. So, oh, Kakashi. Kakashi Sensei. I have to. Just, it's too tempting. I have to do it. Give him some rounded defensive bonuses. It's good enough. Alright, so we got Kakashi and Fujiko. It's my mom's. I don't know why she got a Mac. Yeah. Does she, like, have a lot of other Apple stuff? Because I know, like, usually people get max when they have like a lot of Apple products. She used to, yeah, that's probably why then. Because I have a friend that used to be that way too, so he explained to me like why he did it. Because I asked him one time, I was like, "Why do you have so many Apple products?" And he was like, "Because they all sync up together so well." And I was like, "Oh, okay." I mean, whatever floats your boat, man. So, I had this really wild thought. So, I'm at the point now where I can grind. And even though it's a small chance for me to do a team attack, I had the thought, if I'm going to level up Laharl a little bit more, and I'm thinking that by abusing team attacks, I can kill the level 99 characters if Laharl team attacks. So first he'll weaken them down with some skills and stuff, he'll back off, and then I'll put the like level 1 Fujiko or Kakashi up and abuse team attacks, or try to eventually get a team attack that will allow technically Laharl will kill it, but it will still give experience to both, I believe. So it'll get them leveled up to the point to where eventually they can fight and kill the things that I'm leveling, using to level. So that's the plan. I wasn't even expecting my motherboard today. It's crazy, isn't it? Sometimes you order stuff and it's like it appears just randomly. I've had stuff like that happen before. I think the weirdest time I had that happen was back in the day. I really wanted to play the Zoids game for GameCube. Which still to this day I think is like the best Zoids game. That game is so awesome. Like, even if you don't like Zoids, you'd probably, like, anybody would love that game, I feel like. And I think I got it for like a penny or something stupid. And I was like, what the hell? Why is it so cheap? And then I got it like the next day or something. I didn't even have, you know, like Prime or anything like that back then. I was like, what the hell? Why did it come? Why was it a penny? Why did it come so fast? like I'm confused, but I'm not complaining. We'll grab this. We need a good fist. Jeez. I've never gotten one of these. I need to get one of these. I get one just because, I guess. Lethal Knuckle. And hey Dax, are you getting your computer now? That's awesome. Yeah! Fake Fist. Wish I had better stuff on it. Yeah, I got everything with my GPU now. Everything else came today. Yeah. Keep trying here. See if we can get something a little bit better. Yeah, that's a little bit more like what I'm talking about right there. Yeah. Something else I learned is that apparently, when it comes to team attacks, I think fists, like, oh my god, look at this guy already. 3 counters? Jesus. Oh man, yep, he's gonna be great for the item world. Oh man, that's awesome. I love that. Those two are, like, okay, these two are definitely gonna be my, like, item world characters, for sure. Fujiko and Kakashi. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, let's get the sharp edge on them. We'll buy a couple, like, minor armor things, I guess, if I can find some cool stuff. And technically we get started right, you can just install a GPU when you get it. Sounds like it. I think the guy was mad though, because he's like, you're crazy, I need to bring up 7 things to you. Oh man. Oh, that's a nice statistician there. Delta Will. More Bushido armor. I really like the Bushido armor. Yeah, we'll go with that. Decent defense. Get him like one other thing, maybe. Money's not a problem right now, or it won't be. I feel like, let's see if I can get some better shoes to pop up. Ooh, a mega power belt? Huh. Tempting. Come on. Let's see. Kashi. Get you the Bushido armor. Mega power belt. Get him some kind of like shoes just to up his movement a little bit. I guess slippers are gonna be it, so fine, whichever one gives him. Yeah, that's fine. Go with that. Slippers? Got a movement of 7. It's not bad. Now I need some stuff for you. Yeah, but I'm not doing it right now because it's almost done. I'm tired. I got you. At least play down and let updates do their thing every night. Hate waiting on updates. I'm building. I need to put it all together. Oof. It takes a while. That's for sure. I have another Bushido armor that I think is on somebody that shouldn't be on. There's a muscle ace. Star orb. Who's it on? I know it's on somebody. Who's got it? Who's got my item that I don't want them to have? Is it you, Astolfo? Nah, Astolfo never steals. He's a good boy. He's a good old dude. Probably Charmaine. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Knew that bitch had it. All that shit. Now, let's see. I'm kind of completely run out of money, so glad I've got what I've got. Hang on. Might have what I need just in my warehouse. Let's have a look. Do we need some? I got some slippers. However, why not? Let's see. pop up again. A bigger belt. Where's the belts? That one will work. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I watch videos, it doesn't look that hard. And I don't think it is. If you haven't done it yet, just remember, if you feel like you have to force it, then something probably isn't right. Yeah. Definitely don't want to break some. And see, you said you wouldn't need those burgers. Well, technically I don't, because you'll see in a second, like, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get a ton of money from this, but it would help to have brokers. If I had brokers, oh my god, I'd be making a ridiculous amount of money from this. I should have grinded the brokers, you're right, because this would be, I'd make, let's see, probably around, I think it's 75k every time I would do this. Something like that. And then if I were to combine them all together, it would be nuts. You're level 73 already? I feel you were only 30 when you were farming statisticians. Yeah. Actually, I took a break from farming statisticians. I stopped at, I'll show you here. I stopped at 456. And, I moved on in the story to Jotunheim so that I can do 5-3. And I went through the trouble of doing the like raise the strength of enemies 4 times so that I could turn them all into level 99s. So and I bribed a ton of senators doing that. I literally spent, like, last time 12 hours doing stuff like that. It was something. I tried a lot of weird stuff. I also figured out that you can, if you're really, like, tired of fighting, you can just straight up level a healer, because apparently the statistician boost works on the healing experience. So you can just constantly heal yourself so you run out of SP, clear the map, and do it all over again to level 2 if you want to do that. Which I thought was silly. I hope my GPU comes tomorrow though. Maybe it will. Alright, so let's go to the terrible code. Alright. This map. Ooh boy. So really, I'm thinking. Oh wow, she looks cool. The only bad thing about this map is it does take a little while to do this, but I mean, it is worth it, I would say. I suppose if I got a little bit stronger, I could do maps that were a little bit faster. And I don't know, it still says it hasn't been shipped yet. Sometimes though it'll say that and then it still has. Because for at least over here, I don't know how good it is over in the UK. And yo, how goes? What's up, man? The grind continues, my boy. That's what's up. The grind is at an all-time high, and we got Kakashi in the house now, too. Where are we, Thoughtland? Welcome to Thoughtland, my friend. Look. Yep. This is the land of demonetization. Just wait. Have you ever seen the moves that these do? Called hip attack? It alone is something to behold. Thoughtland population sloppy, yep. Actually, I got an idea. No, actually that's dumb. Because... I'll hold it at least. So the idea is you combine a bunch of these to make like level 99s and then kill them. And it can be a little annoying, but meh. It's worth it. I don't really need any more characters out there. I can do it, I just need them to get closer. Yeah, see, hip attack. I like that. Ooh. Perfect, actually. There we go. Generally, you want to throw the little succubus things into one of the Nekamadas. Generally. In this case, though, this will work. Lift, throw, since this one's a higher level. And then we'll have our first 99. There we go. And put you up here. Put you, for you, and you. Because generally you don't want to fight these things, because they can heal themselves. And that is a pain in the ass. The pain in the old asshole. Oh, yeah, you can't throw far enough for that. At least get her ass closer, I guess. I thought you could move, but you cannot. Well, move you up a little bit. Block you in. Block you in. Do that. You can't move either. Alright, next turn. Yo man, your new PC doing the job alright? Yeah, I'm curious. How's the new PC going? We need to see Mad streaming again. We haven't seen a Mad stream in what feels like forever. Alright, let's throw... How do I want to do this? You need one more. So... you here. I wish you could do the... Yet again, I say this every stream, I wish you could just throw them directly to the character like you can in other Disgaea games, but you can't. And there we go. We got 2 level 99s and 1 level 6. Ta-da! Start moving him. hold a couple of these, I guess. You're fine though, actually. They can't go anywhere. Feels fair for you because you're always sick. You're not wrong. Gotta get everybody kind of up that way. I think you have a -4, but that's fine. Throw you up here. Here. You can throw 4, so here. He's gonna be a blocker for sure. I think. Oh, I screwed up there, but it's fine. Yeah. Alright, I should have moved up to there and then I could have threw them into the pit, but oh well. I can still throw them into the pit. First one in the pit. Yeah. Get to your home. Stay in your home. Can I throw you out? No, that was dumb of me. Oh well. You can go there. Yeah, get over there. This takes forever, but oh, I'm screwed up again. But it's worth it. At least if I could figure out a faster way to do this. I suppose I could turn off animation, which might be better because Jesus Christ, these things are gonna cause me to have to put an epilepsy warning. Why are you all the way back here anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I'm getting sick. I'm getting sick of this stupid shit, man. We're gonna have to bring you up here. Throw that one into the pit. Toss this one up there too. Throw. You can technically do this solo because you can. You want to block them here, so you could take this little geo, like panel thing, little geo symbol, put it either here or here, then have your character you're wanting to level, either here or here. Just have it block one side, because what you're going to do is be throwing them into here to kill them. That's the intent. It just takes a while. Now that we got them over there though, it's not going to take as long. Especially not if we get them set up so that go like that. Yes, you can. Alright, you're being bad, so we're gonna... Actually, no, we'll leave you, because we want you to be in a line like that. Okay. Next turn. I feel like when I get my PC up and running, my Xbox and Switch will be abandoned. I hope not. Switch is what's up. Already got the first one blocked. There we go. Oh, it's the 66th though. Rip. Even though I don't have like a statistician bonus on any of these, I'm still gonna put one of them over there, like next to him, probably before I really try to kill them. Technically, it'd be better if I put both of them, like one here and one here. Try to get that team bonus on both. But right now, I'm still leveling Laharl, because I want him to be a lot stronger before I do it the opposite way. Because what I'm going to do for the opposite way is I'm going to put the statistician bonus on either one of these, and have them do the first attack, and then hope that Laharl does a team attack with them. Because Laharl will do the most damage. What do you think your ninja's face looks like under the mask? I wonder if he has old buck teeth. I was born with a mask because of my buck teeth. I didn't want to get bullied in school, so I decided to bear this mask. Should fucking called him Bane. Missed opportunities. It's another mask! I didn't even think about that. It pulls off of it. It's another mask! Counter, counter, counter. That's gonna be Kakashi. The funny thing is, actually, like, I watched Naruto off and on, but for some reason, like, I never watched it, like, full on. I should go back and watch some of it. But I always know that Kakashi was always my favorite character, though. No matter what. I don't know why, I just always kind of, like, his style in general, I just like. Let's throw you over here. Put you up there, actually. And then the other one, because I have plans. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lift you, because you actually haven't moved yet. Put you there. And now, I think I can set this up. So we want to go here. We want to lift you, stop you from screwing around. We want to put you here. You here. And you here. There we go. Perfect. Alright. So first, I think we want to weaken them. I don't think this will kill them. Shouldn't. Want to weaken him a little bit. I'm gonna lift and hold this one too, because it's annoying me. By the way, do you know about the other exploit on this map? I didn't know about it until I watched another streamer. What's that? What'd that be? Only thing I know about is this screwing around. Oh. I forgot. One of the comments I wanted to say was, so how the team attack works, which is something I didn't know before, but I looked it up. It seems like fist attacks have a much higher chance of comboing, but also if the character that you're wanting to team attack with your main character has the same weapon type, it also makes the team attack gauge much higher. So since Kakashi has fist type and Fujiko has sword, which is the same as Laharl, they're both 99%. I totally forgot. So actually, this is going to be a lot easier than I thought it would be. As long as I can get the kill on the actual team attack, but no, I'm not going to be able to this time. It's going to be a counter. That's okay, though. I'll have to figure out how to get them down just enough. Even that gave a decent amount, but this is the big one anyway. That one was the crappy one. Let's see. Jesus. What you do is stack the Nikos as high as you can handle, then you capture them. Then you rinse and repeat until you can capture the max level Nico. Then you pass a stronger enemy's bill and repeat. The streamer I watched repeated this process until he has a level 500 Nico. Wow. That's actually smart. Nutty, but smart. I like it. Maneuver Jesus. That, like, Jesus. What's going on, Sloppy? Uh-oh. Did I do nothing? Meh. Alright. Oh, I defeated the last one. I was confused there for a second. Alright. Okay, so now we want to start attacking. I love this though. What? What? a complete miss. Wait. I'm confused. Oh well. Hit him again. Nice! I got the levels from that. Cool. That's gonna help a little bit. Alright. I didn't think they would do that, but alright. That's cool. Throw the other one in. The intention is, I need to level Fujiko's sword thing though. I should have actually gotten, some arm masters before I ever even tried this. Oh well. Oh well. And, something else I was gonna ask you today? Yeah, I've been very sick, still not stable, couldn't possibly stream. Also, even chatting has been hard, so I lurked a little. Thanks for asking, man. Bad times for real. Oh man. I'm sorry you've been sick there, Sloppy. I definitely know how you feel though. Ugh. And hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon too, man. It's never fun to feel sick. Oh boy.
Here I come.
Weaken him a little bit. Where are we at? 500? Yeah, definitely don't want to do that again. That. Turn. And that might kill it though. Might do the counter kill. Oh. For my rehab, on the from take an herb counter, supplement large quantity, that's cost bag. Ooh, opioid, yeah. Stage 2 opioid. Oh man. Yeah. I've witnessed some people like going through that. That is no way to tell. Yeah. Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. Stay in the guest room and hanging in night by night. Yeah, that is definitely like having to go through that. Like I said, I've had a few friends that have gone through that. Believe it or not, one in particular, and oof. That and I think alcohol withdrawal both is just, it's horrible. Yeah, I'm sorry you're having to go through that. And I'm losing the battle, the case is staring at me. Dag, you gonna already start probably. And most of it just needs GPU, and it's a relief to be able to share finally. Thanks for the support. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Like, trust me, when it comes to things like that, I definitely can understand, because let me tell you, like, I have seen a lot of people go through a lot of shit over the years, so I can definitely relate, and it's good to be able to share things like that for sure. It's better than keeping it bottled up. That's even worse. Make sure he's on attack, and that should do it. He should get a little bit more experience. Yep. Everybody. Now, if only I had like good brokers, that would be amazing right there. Oh man. Let's see. I would say they're probably at the point to where I could do what I was thinking about doing. So we'll start with maybe Fujiko? I'm thinking. We'll either start with Fujiko, or another thing I need to do is get one of these thieves up to level 100. So... I'll have to swap them out for a sword weapon, but it doesn't really matter about anything else in terms of their gear. Don't intend to really use them, it's just I need them to wear a sword for this. Now I'm thinking with exploits. Oh, is that a prize? It is. Got 2. Muscle victory and a king ward. Nice. Thanks to adding me too. Want to start playing games again? What kind of games do you usually play, Sloppy? Disgaea? Or you into some other stuff? Let's see. It was Thelma, right? Yeah. Okay. So we will do one other thing here. Go here. It's not a lot of arms master, but I'll put it on the next one I intend to level. It's gonna be you. Put it on your slippers. And the other one, move these to Thelma's weapons. Put it on the sword breaker, that's fine. Go on over there, Vicky. Alright, this should be interesting. Recently, lots of Disgaea, but loads over years. Started when the FPS genre began with Wolf 3D. Oh, Wolfenstein? Oh man. If I go back a few, oh man. And he's been killing it in Disgaea D2, which is the sequel to the Disgaea you're playing. Though it actually came out after Disgaea 4, so it has a lot of quality of life improvements and some cool new stuff like mounting monsters. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that in that game. That's neat. I think, isn't that on PS4? I do actually have a PS4. I might have to consider picking that one up if it is. And I managed to play a little D2 last night, Dark Offline. Missed so much. I don't know power strategy I need to finish. But oh man, that game does sound fun. I'm interested in this monster mounting. I'm curious now. I know all about Magic Change, but not that. But Wolfenstein, oh man, that's some old school stuff. I like that. I've always I've wanted to try some of the older shooters because I'll be honest, I've never I didn't really partake, in like older shooters. I was always like the RPG guy. But the only time I really got into shooters was let me think. First I got into the conflict games on PS2 because for a while there I had my mom her boyfriend for a while was really into those games, and he was like, I see you're into games there, son. Yeah, you want to play? I was like, sure, why not? I'll try them out. Got into them, and then I met my favorite FPS game, which was Halo. And my god, Halo is like something that I miss so much. Halo was too much fun. I had way too much fun with that game, especially I played Halo 1 and 2. I started around right before 2 came out. And then and then I think my favorite was Reach. Cuz Reach, just the multiplayer on that was so good with stuff like SWAT. Oh man, I had way too much fun playing that. And I think that's sick. Let's see. A thief is moving in evil teeth so he can pop out. They shoot gatekeep and run for exit. Oh man, there's strategies like that in that. That sounds awesome. Next, back in my mind if I haven't played in a while. Well, I don't think about it, Sloppy. That's sick. Yeah, that does sound sick. Armor Knight is lined up. There's a gargoyle, stone, statue of the plus 100% defense. Don't move. Jesus. Some cool evil teeth. And have you played Borderlands? Actually, yeah. I used to. The first Borderlands I probably played the most because my friend and his sister, we all got together and beat it. It basically did the equivalent of a LAN party and beat it, which was pretty fun. And Borderlands 2 I played a little bit with some of my buds, but not a whole lot. And I also played the Tales game, the Tales from the Borderlands. I actually really liked that one. That was actually a good Tales game to me. Telltale. Let's see. Keep them just for more throwing people, but I think that's all I need. Because I've got both my thieves out, 2 people, yeah, looking good. I'll probably just... gotta think about this one, how I want to pull this off. Let me turn this down just a little bit more. Let's see. Then Angels with their 50 plus 50 defense adjacent gives them another 100% Jesus. One of whom also has Sweet Aroma from Lantern, which heals 15% every turn, heals all status elements. That's awesome, Jesus. There's a lot I can't wait to start playing some of the other ones again, because there's so many like nutty things you can do in those. I love that. And I played Tales, loved it. I'll be honest, like I was so sad when Telltale went under, because they were really, really good writers. Like, criminally good. That was just really bad to me. I hated that. Because, I mean, I liked them even back, like, when they did Sam and Max. Like, Sam and Max was awesome. The prep work for this is the longest part, but it's worth it. Wait, can you? Alright. Just checking. We could probably move here at least. Lock them. Angry kitty cats. If I get enough like high level characters, I might try that where you captured the little Nekos. I might try that. It does sound kind of funny. Although I suppose I could do that by just getting even like a 99. Capturing works well, just think of it like Pokemon, your chances improve if you weaken them first. Oh, really? So you need like decently strong people in your base panel that could kill it, but you also can weaken it beforehand. Okay. See, I didn't know that. That changes things. Move you here. Left, row, left, row, move you up here. Hopefully they'll stay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Take this one, lift, throw, wrangling them up. And let's see, if you can drain their SP first, even better. They have an orb, steal it. Makes sense. Essentially, when you try to capture them, your monsters battle the monster you're trying to capture. Can't capture humans. I believe the monster you're trying to capture gets SP 100 free attacks, then it's an even exchange of attack for attack against monsters in your base panel. Huh. Man, I could definitely see where that would be a very like viable way to get at least like a, you know, one decent high level monster. And he... no. I was hoping. But we can block this one in. We can. Or not, because I'm stupid. Or maybe. You're gonna stay right here. You're gonna stay right where you are. I'm gonna keep that one held. Ow. I love how this one's just given up. It's just like, well, I guess this is my home now. One, two, three, four. This is my home now. Or better idea. Move you there. Move you up to here. Right. That. That's the one I want over there anyway. So lift. Throw. There we go. Got them all trapped right where I want them. Got them right where I want them. So I think I've also figured out how the team attack boost works in terms of the experience. It seems like how it works is they split the experience among everybody who is involved in the team attack. I could be wrong on that, but I'm kind of guessing that's how that works. So probably what I want to do is, instead of putting all these characters, I mostly just want Laharl like right here. But we're gonna test this, because I'm just screwing around to see if this will work how I intend it to. Alright, we're gonna first lift at least one of you, stop you from doing stupid things. You can't lift anymore. But we'll put both of you over here. There we go. Okay, in turn. And I just watched a video of two cats lying right next to each other, and one of the cats bit the other cat's tail, and the cat that got its tail bit beat the shit out of the other cat. Don't touch a cat's tail, I guess. That's funny. Cats, like, they do that shit. They get really, really mad if you do that. I just want to see what happens if I do this. Let's execute this and try. Okay, so not that much damage. So I wonder though, if they're in the team attack the other way around. Yeah, I don't want to risk it though, because I don't want to risk Laharl getting the experience. So Let's waken him up a little bit.
Bite the dust. Bite the dust.
That hurts a little bit. Where you at? Yeah, don't want to risk it. So we're just gonna end turn a few times. Yep. This should ensure that she gets the experience mostly for this. This is one way to get the early levels, I guess, that I need. Shit, I was dumb. Alright, skip the turn for no reason. Ooh. You can't hurt me, but I can hurt you. Boy! Wait, that was no team attack? Man, the 1%. That 1% kicking in right there. That's dirty. Doing me dirty, Disgaea. There we go. And now they're dead. Let's see how many levels we get. 20 up to 28, so throw the other one in there. Better than nothing, I guess. I only need her to 100 anyway, so not too bad. Good advice, Dex. Yeah. That is very true. They will beat that ass if you do that. I'll still put her attacking thing. I love watching that. Oh, the Lord's wrath. I also want to see how much, like if this actually gives mana to her, even though she's only doing like a team attack to get the killing blow. I would assume it does, but I don't know.
Bite the dust.
If that's the case, that makes part of my thing even better. Because I do want to make like my ninja higher tier Kakashi and also Fujiko, you know, the high tier thief. Where you at? 600? You could do for one more. Hit you with one more of these. One more of these ought to do the trick.
Bite the dust.
And here we go. Man, only 20, huh? My sister was being bitchy earlier because I got a PC and she didn't. I think someone's jealous. Oh lord. I thought her only interest was ketchup. Like, why would she care if you got a PC? I would only think she would get mad if you suddenly got, like, you know, a lifetime supply of ketchup. If she got a PC, she would dip it in ketchup. Oh my god. For some reason, Dag's sister likes to microwave ketchup in a bowl and eat it. You know, and I thought, I'll be honest. I started typing that before you mentioned the ketchup. That's great. I've seen the whole, like, I don't know how many of you have watched that show Honey Boo Boo. God, I hated that show. But my mom loved it. She loved watching it for some reason. All I can think about when I think of like ketchup and like really bad things with ketchup is Skitty. Little Skitty. From Honey Boo Boo. Because all that was basically you took like spaghetti, like the, you know, the noodles, and you pour ketchup all over it with some butter and put it in the microwave. Did I mention they were from the same state as me? And that really... Oh boy. People ask, why do you not like watching that? Because I keep thinking about they're in the same state. It's like, I can't, dude. I can't. I can't handle the thought of Skitty in my state. I just can't. That's too much. I love Italian food too much to see, you know, spaghetti butchered like that. Man, can't get a really good hit on this one for some reason. But that's okay. We'll just keep going. Oh, Barry Scott. Oh my god. So that's one of Nerdy's emotes now? I like that. Barry Scott getting an emote. There we go. How much she level from that? He's had that since he got affiliate? That's nice. I like that. I didn't even notice. Elma is 49. I wonder if she can actually hurt now, even slightly. Probably not. But he added a bite hop emote as his tier 2 emote. Nice. Oh, alrighty. Nope, still no dash, because it's a thief. Oh well. Special, Lord's Wrath. Attack.
Like the dust.
Whoa, not that. That would be bad.
Like the dust.
Alright, let me... I think... Since I'm doing kind of this just grinding, let's jack all this up a little bit. See how much faster we can make this go. Yes, that's pretty quick. I like it. Do you have enough to do like one more? He needs to do like one more, and then we can... Yeah, there we go. Oh, she actually did damage that time. That's interesting. The others are going to be a lot easier for this, because as they get higher up in level, eventually they'll be able to just straight up fight without Laharl. Okay. And I hope my brother or sister lets me use their laptop to download Windows 10 and the internet thing. It's not really installed on the motherboard. I hate fucking Macs. I'm not a huge fan of Apple stuff in general either, to be honest. There really have been. I had to have one, like an Apple phone, for probably like a year, because my phone it broke it did, and I was lucky enough to have somebody be like, "Here, take my older Apple phone that I don't really, my iPhone that I don't need anymore." And I was like, "Okay, sure." I hated it, but I was still thankful that somebody was that he was willing to do that for me, because I did not have the money to be like, going out there and getting a new phone. I was happy to have it, but I did not like iPhones just from trying one. Granted, like I said, it was an older one, but still, there's just too many things, like, in terms of what you can and can't do on it that I don't like. Like with an Android, if you want to download like an app that's not on the store, it's really easy. iPhone, at least that one, not so much. Only had one iPhone. It was way too small for my hand. It was too small for my hand. Yeah. That too. My current phone is double the size. Yeah. That's about like the one. You might have had the same model that I actually had for iPhone. Because the one I had was really small too. It was pretty beat up too. Because, I mean, the guy who gave it to me, he was he was the guy that I worked for a while, and he like really, like, he was like a farmer and shit, so like his phone was really beat up. I didn't care. I thought it was funny, but still, it was super beat up. It was beat the hell in back. And okay, later guys, feeling fidgety, so gonna walk around a while. Catch you later, hopefully. Alright there, Sloppy. Have a good one. I hope you get to feeling better. And I had a iPhone 5C. Mine was one of the 5s, I think, yeah. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, you probably did have... It probably was the same model. Because it was tiny. I do remember that. I was like, what the fuck? This thing is way too small. I was like, I don't know about this one. I don't know. Wow, this speed up. I like it. At least for this. I'm not going to use it all the time, but... Because I do like seeing battle effects usually, but since we're just grinding right now, why not, Because this one is going to take a while. Let's see, who else? We'll bring you along. And of course you along. That's good enough. Wow, he can actually already... Well, that's because they're the 33s, but still, he can do damage. Ain't bad. That ain't bad. Good job, Kakashi. Yeet. Yeet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why not? Wait, no, it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think he can make it. We'll see. I think his throw range is 5. So. Unless I'm being stupid here, which I sometimes do. Nope. Yeah. That's 1. Lift this one so it doesn't cause any trouble. Actually, I'm gonna block this one in too. Can you move? No. Can't. I swear I'm gonna crack him in and crack open that case. Oh lord. It's too tempting. The temptation is too strong. Got 2 up there. Oh, that's right, you can't lift yet. Rip. Turn. In the corner of my room. You're just staring at it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Why she went up there, I don't know, but okay. That was an interesting little plan there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could, if I could get one of these up there. Screw it. We'll just lift this one. Throw it up to the front. Move up to block the way. It don't matter, we all need to get over there eventually. Through you a little bit. Nope. Free up a little bit. Wish that other one would come back, but that cat is lost. Alright, throw you all the way up there. I think I need to bring it back. Come here. Come here, Rose. Can you can I throw you over there? I think that's what we'll do. There we go. Sometimes, man, this game. Just the idea that I'm rounding up cats like this. It's ridiculous. Let's see. Oh, thank you there, Dag, for the bits. For the bitties. Seem like you need 14 bitties. Oh my god. I'm surrounded by them already in this map. And I found it funny earlier, my mom tried to give me a tip on how to build a PC. She's like, use a flat surface, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna build it on top of a ball. I had to. It's good timing for that, because they're everywhere in this map. Actually, let's not do that. Better idea. Once I get them trapped, this is a lot easier, but until then, all about getting them trapped. Which, now they kind of are. Yep, they're trapped now. Nowhere to go. Lift. Row. You need to be here. And you need to be here. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do. I'm gonna throw her in there. Put it there. I'm gonna move you to. We're gonna lift you. Move you to here. Could be good. I left him, sadly, but it's okay. Don't need him. Really just need these two up here. Alright. Looks good to me. I don't know why, but I feel like when I got the server up, I'll spend half the time flying on a bird and I'll see battle wild Pokemon. So I don't know what to add to the starter pack kit yet. That'll probably be true. That'll be me. Running around, killing random stuff. Why are you doing that? Because I gotta. Gotta be done. Someone's gotta do it. Alright, let's block this one in, so at least this one will start getting damage. Okay, so now... Whoa. Special... Overlord's Wrath. Attack. Enter. Alright, now let's lift this other one. Now we got them all lined up. All I gotta do is just keep doing this. Weaken them down. and then let her get the kill. Yeah, I feel like you'll like the 18 gems. Oh yeah. Fighting all the gems. I saw a thing not too long ago, like I think it was like some kind of like retrospective thing about Pokemon. And this person was trying to explain how they feel the Johto region and like the silver, gold, and crystal games are some of the worst because it had so much content. That to me, like, I don't know why that's been like a running theme for games, like for people to say that, but I don't get it. I do get it, it's part of it, but part of it I don't. I get it when a journalist might say that, because, you know, they don't really want to have to play a game that has a lot of content, because they just want to get right to their review. But for like an average person to say that, I don't understand that. It's like, why would you be mad about that? And how's it going there, Gran? Yeah, I saw that retrospect. This fear missing out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know that. I guess that makes sense. Because I guess they don't want to put in the time for it, so they're kind of scared that they will never get to experience that. I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm saying it's an explanation. Yeah, that could be one reason. Though it does kind of make sense, at least to me. Because for an average person to say that, I could definitely, I guess I could see that. Because not everybody is like, you know, a Disgaea player that wants to spend God knows how many hours playing a game. Yeah. And I'm gonna go now. Hopefully my GPU comes tomorrow. Alright, Dag, take it easy. Get you some good sleep. And maybe it will. Then you can start on the build, won't have to keep staring at the case, drooling. And also, some things publishers do that's manipulative and making the extra content too grindy and not in the way that works in Disgaea's favor. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can think of a few that you're definitely talking about with that, because like when you have, some people love this. I'm not a big fan of it, but some people love collectathons, you know, like where you have like a bunch of shit that you have to look for on a map, but it's like incredibly hard to find that shit. Some people love that. I don't. And I feel like that's kind of like one way that it's a little too grindy when they put like, you know, say 200 things you have to find all over like a huge map. I don't like shit like that. Or like really stupid ass puzzles to find certain things like that too, even though there's like 200 of them. 200 of these and then you can get a good weapon or some shit like that. Or you might find the rest of the story out if you look for all of this. Like, huh. Maybe I suddenly don't care about the rest of the story. I suddenly lost interest. Yeah, there's a bottle on the floor. Clean up on aisle 4. And true ending DLC is tacky. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely agree on that. I think the only time that that was acceptable, and even then they didn't fix it really that well, was when BioWare tried to rectify what they did to Mass Effect 3. Because it was like, okay, this was a screw up. Your like color coded ending. Maybe we should try to fix this. Yeah, that was free. Yeah, that's true. That's. Oh man. They did have a lot of paid DLC, but I was glad that that was free. But, like even in Mass Effect 2, which of course, you know, that's when EA got involved. Jesus. Not a situation that brought it to happen was it, Tacky? Yeah. Fucking color-coded endings. I can't believe that was a thing. That was so stupid to me. Wait. Did she actually get the... She did. She got the kill. Huh. Okay. Good on you, Fujiko, I guess. I mean, I gotta level you anyway. But still. Damn. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention with that. But, I will say though, even though it was, I didn't like the fact they had so much DLC in Mass Effect 2. Some of it was pretty good. Expensive, I think, but good. Like, I especially liked Kasumi's thing that they did. Like, that was an interesting little story thing to me. As long as it isn't like DLC like what Capcom does, where they're like, here's some day one DLC that it's actually on the disc that you paid for, but yeah. It's fucking Capcom bullshit. The sad part is that it's now the gold standard, yep. By the way, I'm not saying it isn't terrible. Terrible and new gold standard is not a contradiction. No, it's not. I mean, it's the gold standard for companies, you're right. That's what they go by. They all, like, look at each other and they're like, oh, is this making money? Okay, well, this is what we're gonna do then. I remember some kind of controversy with, I can't remember what game it was, but there was one game that came out. I remember they talked about how the CEO of like EA and, you know, a bunch of board members all got together and were talking about like how how like they had a really good idea for what they wanted for the game, but then they said, what about microtransactions in your game? This is how much FIFA makes, like, you know, per year in microtransactions. Where's that? they just like looked at him like, what? I can't remember which game that was, but there was like one game that they did that to. And I was like, that is, yep, that's pretty accurate. There we go. And let's see. By the way, you can get high damage by buying triple glasses and a gun. I should probably do that just to go ahead and like get her to killing them by herself to get those last few levels out. And if it makes you feel better, they no longer work for EA. Yeah. I mean, I would hope not, because I mean, I'd rather people who have integrity not work for EA. That's that kind of goes against their own beliefs, probably. No, I mean the guy who said, oh, that guy. Really? So they fired him for that? No, I mean the guy who said, but how do we sell microtransactions left? Huh. That's funny. I would think they would give him a promotion. I guess the PR was just too bad and they had to get rid of him. Which, to be fair, that was really bad PR. Holy shit. That was that was not how you do that. EA has actually gotten less bad since that incident. Oh, that's good. Well, I know that that definitely, for me, I saw that, I was like, what the hell? That's not acceptable. Pretty sure Fujiko's gonna get this kill again. Fujiko, you need to back up. You're too strong. Let somebody who can't get it right there. Make no claim they are where they should be. Yeah, I mean, they're still making some pretty bad decisions, but I think now you're right. If I were to take Thelma and just equip like a bunch of stuff to help her, now it should make it to where I can actually do some shit. Do that with a gun. Yeah, she's got a really shitty sword anyway, but what all does she have on her anyway? Probably like nothing. Yeah. Figured as much. Off the shelf, glasses and a gun. And I currently find them less shitty than average. Yeah. I still don't like using Origin. Oh boy. Origin is a pain in the ass. that the highest I can get right now? Thinking about upping the little bit pricier shit. Yeah, more expensive stuff for good glasses. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. And it'll let her use her hit as her attack stat, and glasses give a lot of hit. Yeah, that'll work. Let me, I'll also use the time to, buy like 32 cheap ass items, and we'll do another little run of trying to bribe people again. Might as well while I'm passing a bill. Let's see, 15. Two more. And 32, wow, they spoil you kids. In my day we had 16. I see they changed that too. Dang. They must have made like more improvements than I thought to this, like quality of life stuff. Alright. Don't think we gotta worry about this bill passing, but I'll save anyway. More expensive stuff. Alrighty. So let's see. Wow. Got someone that's out of love. That's cool. Got a couple actually. Let's get you a little higher. Oh. Anything else you want? Nope. So we'll go for interested. Or if I can get him up to love. There we go. Might as well on a build that I'm pretty sure I can pass. This is gonna help me in the long run. Okay. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Anything else? There we go. Do. The stronger ones I definitely want to be on up there. And you don't really like any of my shit, do you? Oh, like that. It is definitely completely random what they want and like, I feel like. Or actually, there might be like a little bit of like, maybe it's depending on what the monster is, what they like. I'm not sure. 'Cause I do notice maybe some patterns, but especially with these guys. But let's see. A bigger warehouse is quality of life. A bigger item bed is an actual balance change. Huh. A right price adjustment bills actually get bonuses. By the way, the mana cost is cheap enough. Probably want to not load for failure, just to keep the robbery effect. Yeah, that's fair enough. They like certain rarities. 2 items of the same rarity will have the same. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Since all of my stuff is kind of like random rarities. It's like interested. Anything else you wanted? Give you a little bit of a boost. Ooh, I didn't realize you were here. Let's see. You have a lot that you want. That's good. That's very, very good. Interested. Interested. Cool. I think I tried this one already. I don't think they like anything that I've got. Nope. Yeah, why not? You want something? A couple things you're interested in. Try to offload as much crap as I can. Either way, huh? Can I interest you in some goods? Some goods, my friend. Like some kind of weird drug dealer handing out quote fairy dust in a Senate thing. Normal politics. There we go. Alright.
Hey, listen.
Hey, how's it going, Abui? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How'd the stream go? Let's do the vote. Yeah, that was a huge margin. Well, that's good. And let's see. Saw you the other day, found out I had a lot more disk space on my PC. Thoughts? I reinstalled Rogue Rails. Oh yeah. Glad you liked it. Right on. I appreciate anybody coming by, but especially a buoy. A buoy and nerdy. My friends went to bed. They're all like, nah, I'm out. Like it's too late. Can't be done with this. No more streams. No more streams. Oh, there's the nerd glasses. Those are nice. And man, you streaming too late? Yeah. Streaming for too long or for too late? You're definitely right. And you're gonna want to pass a couple more expensive stuff bills. Yeah, I'll do that. It would help, because I've been thinking about that anyway. Because, well... Then again... Since I'm not making too much... God, I do wish I had gotten the broker now. The more I think about it. I'll probably do it one more time, and then we'll leave it at that. Let me grab like a bunch of cheap shit to bribe more people. More bribery. Bribery is good. A cha-ching hand, that's neat. I need this up higher anyway so I can actually go into some of the better item worlds. So I was gonna grab one of these just for the hell of it. Nope. Grab these, grab that, grab the candy, grab the stealing hand, the power belt. We'll buy these two. Okay. 12? Okay, well, keep going. I guess glasses are so cheap and efficient, you want the good ones. Yeah, that makes sense. 21, huh? Grab 11 more. Cool. Ready? Save. Assembly. More expensive stuff, please. Alright. In favor of, strongly for, leaning yes. Oh, there's one of my little buddies. Okay. There's another one. Starting to make some friends. You would be a powerful friend. See if I can interest you in some goods here. There we go. And most expensive stuff, that's super convenient. Yeah. By the way, pushing past love is fine here. It won't be wasted because they won't have the bonus they have now later. Okay. I do want to make sure, I guess even the smaller ones would be okay. Dig it up. I kind of want that one. I definitely want you. Anything you especially want? Yes, you do. So it still counts like even giving them stuff even when they're up at love? I wish it was just like a straight meter you could see. Yeah, good for you. I'll make a bunch of friends. My rule of thumb is if it didn't say love when I walked in, I can dump on them and it won't be a waste. Makes sense. Having a lot of powerful Senate buddies definitely seems useful. I can kind of see now why you said that it's really not a good idea to battle the Senate, even if like you were strong enough, because then it just kind of gets you into that position to where you're always going to be forced to fight. It's better to just bribe them. You know, of course, unless you get to the point to where you are the tyrant. Let's see. There are a few bills where you almost have to if you want something to pass. But that's maybe 3 in an entire playthrough. Yeah, that's not too bad. Might get that one. Kind of looking over all their levels again. Looking pretty good. I'll go ahead and get the 31 on it. What do you want? Nothing really. Huh. Oh well, it's a little more for me now. Senator Harrison. Probably the only other one that, yeah, do that. Oh, you're only at... Thought he was higher. Oh well. You want those? You want those? You want those? Yeah, okay. Vote.
Yeah, 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 yay, yay, yay. Yay, 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 yay. Yay, yay.
Yeah. More expensive stuff has been approved. Cool. Disgaea 5, it's so much easier. You get to bring your warehouse. When you bribe someone, it spills over to their entire race. Oh, really? Huh. So they kind of streamlined it so that you wouldn't have to bribe as much. That's pretty nice. Actually really nice. Is that the... I want to see what the highest one is. I know it's not the nerd glasses. Highest one I can get now is probably those that are the nose glasses. Yeah, that's looking like as far as I can go right now. That's fine. I'll buy 3 of them. This should be enough just for her anyway, to be able to actually do a little bit more damage. Because, I don't really intend to get her above level 100. I just want her to hit 100. Ooh, some of these are nice anyway, just to go into. Jesus. Alright. Now let's see what good of a gun I could get her. Whew. That's surprising. I'm gonna go for the slightly cheaper one, I think. I don't know though, that marksman is a pretty good innocent in that. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Why not? Get my customer rank up anyway. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, she can definitely kill some now. Jesus, someone has a truck outside. Surprised he hasn't revved it yet. And thieves are the class where their level matters the most. You want thieves so you can steal gear. Yeah, that's part of what I'm planning, but what I'm kind of doing here is I'm leveling this one to 100, and then I'm going to turn around and level Fujiko up like a little bit, or pretty much try to get her to a point where she basically is over about 100, over 100, and has like decent weapon skill and swords. And then I'm gonna like basically turn her into a high thief, one of the better tier thieves. That's what I want to do. So I'll have like a, you know, a decent thief to work with. Almost any other unit you can have stats substitute for levels except thieves. Yeah, they're not great, that's for sure. First tier might actually be best tier for thief. Why is that? Higher tiers of a class take more experience. I hadn't thought of that, but yeah, you do kind of have a point with that. And their level does matter because the level goes into the calculation for if they can steal or not. Want to look at something. Ooh, he's already getting new forms. Oof. So I gotta admit, the later forms, I think the last one is all black, isn't it? I really like that design. Blue and black are like two of my favorite colors, so I like the Raider too. That's pretty sick. For any other class, it's almost always worth it because higher stats. These will have bad stats no matter what. Ugh. So you kind of, like, if you want like a good thief, you really have to do a lot of extra stuff to offset their stats. Well, at least if you want to use them in a fight. A lot of unnecessary extra stuff. Figure out your party. They're worth it in that regard. Yeah. That's true. That's actually the main reason I wanted a good thief, is because I really want to start stealing. And plus, you know, I have noticed the little geo bonus is pretty nice. A bit further in the story, you can unlock Printyland and steal testaments. Are they really worth it, the testaments? Alright. Wow. I'm doing this. Yeah, you are completely ready to go. Let me go start grinding. Make sure everybody's good. 400 HP. 200 to everything else. Damn. Okay. So they're like a better Dark Rosary or Seal, essentially. I like that. They're the third best item in that line. Oh, okay. Take Laharl just in case. Lift. Probably don't need as many characters as I've been using for this. In fact, I'm gonna try it with less. Where are you? Still bring you. And I never realized that as a convenient way of obtaining them. That's, yeah, that's pretty nice actually. Ooh. I need to... I don't want to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. If you're over here, lift this one. And you can hit there, right? Yep. So we'll move you. You're here. And you. Get you in there too. Can't really do that because that'll make that one stronger. I don't want that. I shouldn't have picked that one up. I should have picked up one of the succubus. That was dumb. Back. Let's go ahead and throw you. Put you back out in the wild. Run, kitty. Go free. Go free, kitty. Block this one. Block you. There we go. Oh, Jesus. You're at 66, you're only at 33. Go. And voila. Now, lift, row. Lift, row. Yeah, I think we're good now. Got them all here. Throw. Left. Row, get your ass back up there. Left. Row. Now they're stuck. Okay. Jesus. That one move is really nasty that they've got. Actually, let's do this. Left here. 2, 3, 4, yeah. This one that needs to be up there anyway. Left, right, left, right. 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 I wonder if I could. Probably can on the next turn. Or oh, I should have done it with him. Oh well. Oh well. Well, he couldn't anyway. Thief level 100 is barely enough to have a decent chance to steal testaments on the map. So there's kind of a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance? One, two, three, four, five. Got him in there now. Ain't no escaping now. You in my world now. Actually. Yeah, we're gonna do that anyway. Because what I want to do is lift those others so they don't move. I'm tired of getting attacked constantly. Alright, good enough. We'll throw one into the pit, block it off, and grab the rest. Should be good. Actually, I should have left him to throw that one, but oh well. Also, Prinny Land requires rank 5 in the assembly and a certain story event to have passed. I think I'm rank 6, but I think that part will be alright, but I don't know about, I know I'm not far enough in the story, probably. Ooh, actually, hold up. Hold up. Thanks, smart. Actually, what I need is for... you... move you there. And then you there. Because I don't want Harl to accidentally get the kill here. See how much damage this does. Those certain story events haven't passed. Yeah, I figured that. I don't want to tell you and mess with you absorbing the story by knowing when to expect it. That's fair. How much damage did she do? 200? Not bad. And anyways, I'm heading off. Good luck. Thank you. And thank you for the tips. As always, I appreciate it. Have a good one. I'll just be here grinding. I am actually incredibly stupid. I forgot to put the statistician on her. Whoops. Or did I? Yep, I did. I'm stupid. Oh well. We're gonna do it anyway. I just realized it. I was thinking about it. I was like, wait a minute. Something doesn't. Seems like I forgot something. Oh well. I'll have it on the next run. What a crazy looking gun she get. I was wondering why I didn't get a level up there and then it hit me. Oh boy. Can't wait to make Fujiko into an actual thief. That'll be fun. It'll be a lot easier to work with. Yeah, that's sad. Not gonna be as much levels, but oh well. Lift and throw. Still shouldn't take too long to get to level 100. I wouldn't think. It's also gonna be nice to get like one of the higher tiered ninjas too. Those are basically gonna be the two things that I use in the item worlds. High tiered ninja and a high tiered thief. Cool. A little bit of money. Okay, now let's go. First do this. Now let's do this. Because I was really stupid. Forgot that that was on that. Put it on this. Put Vicky on there. Now, shouldn't have the same problem. Damn. Okay. Terrible cold. Technically, I don't care where he is now, so we'll just... Okay. Here, here, left, and bring Fujiko to this one. Okay. Alrighty. Huh, perfect. Go ahead and get a 99 here. Throw. It's one. Actually, hold up. How far can he throw? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ah, that's right, she can't lift. If she had of, that would have been nice. Oh well. We'll do this. Lift. Throw. Lift. Throw. Put them into the mix. And okay. No, wait, are you the 99? No. Lift. Throw. So now you're the last one. So we're gonna do this. Lift. Throw. Oh, nope, wrong one. Poor Linda. There we go. Now, go. Actually, that could work. For you up here. You up here. Lift. Throw. corralling all of these is just funny to me. Takes a while. Okay. Actually, I didn't even do that. I didn't even need to do that with them. There we go. Damn. This counters are unreal. He's gonna be fun to level. Yep, I guess you're going in the pit. You're the first one. You're getting picked up. And we're gonna go over here and attack. And yep. Yeah, Kakashi wanna fight. I didn't know they could still fight if they're holding someone. That's neat. That's news to me. I'm doing a stupid what's up, Barry? Oh boy. What you getting yourself into? Just in case it does split experience if you happen to do a team attack, I'm gonna move him over here. He's just gonna oversee the events. I'm not sure that it does, but I'm not taking any chances. I'm going to the mountains and Arc while wearing metal. Oh god. Oh boy. Good luck. You about to freeze them nuts right off. Yup. Speaking of nuts, oh god. I had to go to the doctor's office today. Uh-oh. You alright, Barry? First thought I had a hernia, but it turns out I didn't. Oh man. My mom used to have those. She said they're really painful. That's good that you didn't though, but still not good you're hurting. You still are. Hopefully you're not. Been having pain from my left fascia up my side and down my leg. Huh. So weird. I have no idea what that could be. I was thinking like if you had something that felt like a hernia, it might be a kidney stone, but... And trust me, I know a lot about kidney stones. I've had a lot of those. Holy shit. Those are definitely no fun, but that's kind of a weird area to have pain in like that. Huh. I went there and basically got a physical. I hope I can figure that out, cause damn, that, yeah, I'd be like you. I'd be like, all right, it's time to go to the doc. We gotta figure this shit out. Can't be having my whole left side feeling like shit. Or, yeah. Let's see. So I thought I had it first. Thought your session may have origin. Oh, twist here. Oh, no blood. Oh my god. Yeah, I've heard of that before. Oh man. Oof. Yeah, that would. I would assume that would probably make your whole side hurt like that. Oof. What are they like? What do they actually do for that? Because I've never actually known of anybody having that. I ended up having to go to the ER and get an ultrasound. Oof. Yeah, you hadn't had a good time. Damn. I'm sorry, Barry. As of now, they don't know, but I'm on anti-inflammatory meds. At least they gave you something. I mean, as long as they help. I mean, I would think they'd give you something a little bit more than that, but you know how hospitals are nowadays. They're not really willing to, you know, for pain medication, they're not really willing to do too much. Which in some cases I think is pretty bullshit, but like that especially. it's like my fucking balls hurt. Please. Like, here you go, here's a fucking Advil. Like, yeah. Well, I hope it gets better and they can figure something out, man, because trust me, I know what being in pain's like, but I can only imagine what that kind of pain is like. Like, holy shit. That I definitely would not want to feel. Good lord. On top of that, my 2 ichthyos does. Oh, man. And you had just gotten those too, hadn't you? Shit. You're having some seriously bad luck. Yeah, and my iguana. Shit, my iguana's on too. What happened to them? Did they just like starve or pure sadness? I think that's the worst. I wouldn't. I'm sorry I'm laughing. I know it ain't funny, but damn. Ugh. I would hate like I'm serious about this. I would hate to have that shit. That no. Fuck that. What's stats? What level shit? 85's probably what, like one more? One or two more. Dictia's last in a battle with the Alpha Meg for like 4 in real life hours before dying. Iguanodon died to a raptor. Aw, shit. I hate that shit. When the random ass wildlife fucks you over. I think the worst case of that I've ever seen is, I don't know if I've ever talked about this on stream, but I witnessed, on the island map, the, you know, the giant fucking, like, mega, what is it? It's the one that it looks like it has rocks all over it. The giant, pretty much the big ass dinosaur that you can only even tame for like a couple of hours at a time because it's so strong. I witnessed that thing spawn in, yeah, the Titanosaur. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I witnessed it spawn in somebody's mega base. That was probably the most, like, that's some bad fucking luck shit that I've ever seen. It just literally spawned in their base, and all I saw was it just stomp, stomp, stomp. It was just fucking everything up in their base. I was I was just amazed. I was like, I cannot believe this shit is happening right now. I stood, because I had like the perfect viewpoint, or because I was living on a cliff like right near their base. I had the absolute perfect viewpoint to watch all that shit, and I was just like, this is just sad. You know, actually, no, I need to throw it. I can't hold it. I was thinking like I could hold that and then wait, but that would be dumb. Oh, this one ain't there. Okay, there we go. Those things were real? Damn. Could you imagine, like, running into something that giant? Like, holy shit. That thing was a fucking monster. Alright, so we're gonna throw you to there. Lift and throw you to there. Lift and throw you to there. And what? You're 66. Technically, I could do this. Lift. Throw you here. Do this. Oh no, you can't throw again. Forgot you were holding. And of course you're done, but yeah, we'll lift. Throw you in the out. Our first 99. This is very, very time consuming, but like I said, I don't mind it that much. I mean, it could be worse. Caveman child. Hey, wanna play Attack on Titan in real life? Other caveman child. Oh, hell yeah. The children were then crushed. Oh, hell yeah. Oh man. Some of, like, I swear, some of the fucking things that existed back then is just insane to me. It's like, I am so glad that I did not grow up in any time period around, you know, when, because even back then, you know, so you know some of them lived past the meteorite. The meteor. That would just, I would not have wanted to run into that shit. Wait. Alright. Actually, why would I throw you there when I could throw you here and make another 99? And then for you, we're gonna do that, do that. Ta-da! Oh shit, I made a 66 one of those. I wasn't thinking, but oh well. We'll fuck with her anyway. Give it a shot. Shouldn't be that annoying to deal with. If she gets that annoying, I'll just beat her ass. Bring Laharl in. Trying to tame a Meg right now? Oh boy. Oh Meg. I always wanted like a really cool water base in that game. Because I know like you had the shit, I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically the fucking Kraken in that. Oh man, I want one of those. I know they're like annoying as shit to tame, but oh boy. That one would be really cool to have. Yeah, some random diver found a giant nautilus. Apparently those things have survived several extinction events, ranging back to prehistoric stuff. Oh my god. A giant nautilus, holy fuck. Makes sense though, I mean. It seems like the ones that are like closer to insects, which I think, if I'm not mistaken, the nautilus is sort of like a shellfish, isn't it? I think it is. Let me see. It seems like stuff like that, for some reason, yeah. Stuff like that seems like they were able to survive a little bit better. Nautilus, squid, and shells, yeah. Well, of course, yeah, you also got like the giant squid too. Like, I'm sure that thing was around back then too. They're fucking creepy as shit. Like, getting bigger and bigger the farther they go. I don't even think they know how big they actually get. That's what's even more terrifying to me. It's like, okay, we've got this thing that exists. We have no fucking idea how big they actually get. That's why I believe in the Loch Ness Monster. I mean, to be fair, you know, when people talk about like the Loch Ness Monster and, you know, pretty much anything to do with the ocean, we know more about space than we do our own oceans. We've explored more of space than we have our own fucking oceans, in certain respects. So, I mean, it's totally possible. Fucking plesiosaurus out in the Loch Ness River. I mean, never know. That is just that always is wild to me to think about, that we have not explored enough of our oceans at all. I would love to see what else people could find, because you know there's got to be some really crazy shit that people have not found yet. Didn't they explore only like 5%? Yeah, I think that's actually right. It's only like 5%. Shit, can't throw from there. But I can do this. Let you in. Oh, that was dumb. If you were up one, you could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What I might do, go here, lift you, throw you right in front of that one, and then yeet that one all the way to there. There we go. And let's see. We're gonna go down there and find a giant ass monster skeleton completely intact. Mosasaur? Oh, I said monster. Mosasaur skeleton completely intact. Oh man. That would be insane to see a Mosasaur skeleton. Shit. Or what if you found one of those fuckers still alive? I'd be even more scared of that. I'd be like, oh shit. No, I'm good. No more exploring, I'm good. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Somebody at some point is gonna find some shit like that though. Yeah, I guarantee it, and it's gonna be interesting. One of these little like times where they're just fucking around and doing one of their exploration things on one of these little rovers and shit that they've got. Or, you know, not the rovers, fucking subs, those little tiny subs they use to go down. The unmanned ones, they're just gonna be like, oh, what the fuck is this? And then suddenly that that feed from that little sub's just gonna go away. It's just gonna go dark. It's like, oh shit. I'd love to do that. I'd love to, yeah, I'm like you, I'd love to control one of those little things. That'd be fucking awesome. Just kind of explore and see what you can see. I was always like really interested in, there's like one YouTube channel, I think it's actually called something Nautilus, or Nautical, and they, pretty much what they do is just that. They have like their own little unmanned sub that they send down, and they watch it. I would love to get bored by a Mosa though, yeah, for real. Fuck that shit. Thinking how I'm gonna do this. I think I got this actually set up okay, because all I gotta do here is lift you, throw, lift you, I think you can walk all the way here, and ta-da! Got you trapped. Nice. Alright. And let the grinding begin. Hopefully it gives me the 15 levels I need, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna lift this one. Let's do this actually. 3 here. There we go. Now we got them all caught and placed in the perfect area. Oh, I just hit me by mistake. Oh shit. I know that hurt. Ugh. Damn. Pain is hard to explain. It's kind of like, it's probably like in your gut too, isn't it? It's like a searing burn, but with no burn. Ugh. Shit. Yeah, they definitely should have gave you more than just the anti-inflammatory stuff, I think. Cause that don't sound like something that you should be having to deal with. Or if it's linked to the experience I had last week. Oh shit. What happened? Oh, they're not using the thing where they steal my shit. Wait, have I not told you? Nope. Ooh. And let's see. But they're not draining. That's good. This thing will die faster. And it's dead. 91. Okay. Nice. Really bad. But oh, almost broke my spine. Damn. Yeah, you. Ugh. Damn, you have had like a really bad time lately. Holy shit. Thelma, where's she at? Fuck. 95, of course. So close yet so far. Only good part out of that. Yeah, the rest is nothing but pain. And torture. Ugh. Alright. Should probably use you. There we go. Like the other guy can go a little farther. That was probably dumb, but oh well. Over here. Wonder. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got an idea. There we go. Got one in the first turn. Better than nothing. Where is the other character I trying to bring out? Oh, okay. Got the Megal, now I need to get a saddle. Oh boy. The Meggy. Oh. Megalosaurus. Megalodon. Megala, oh shit. Megala, oh shit, it's gonna kill me. Yeet. I'm gonna make my bay border soon. Yeah. There you go. Shit, I wish that one was... Should have left that one lower than thrown it over there. Didn't think about it. I can throw these two into that one, I think. So... Cool. And we'll throw this last one. Whoops. Throw. This one, Judith, are in a better position. Move Harl up and start blocking. There we go. Grab this one, or not, end. Oh, thinking about making a dock for all my stuff. Yeah, there you go. Like I said, I've always thought that like the water bases and shit in general were really cool. Wait, what? Why is that one level 35? Why did you level? I'm confused. Okay, well, that sucks. Means I'm still gonna have to fight that one. No idea why that one was level 35. But we got them all together. Let's actually do this. Lift you. Lift you. And we're gonna throw you there. We're gonna throw you up there. And now we're gonna block so that you can't come back. Three, four, five, six. I'll put them about. Move her. I was done in doing that, but fuck it, I don't really care. Counting really fucking sucks. There we go. Now let's see. I have to kill some turtles. I need keratin to make my cementing paste. Yep. Either that, unless you want to deal with the fucking, what are they? The scorpion things? Fuck that shit. Don't they drop it too? I can't remember. I remember there was like one other thing that dropped that. I could make my own if my... Damn. Oh boy. That shit is rough. Grab that. As of now, I'm firing off trilobites. Yeah, that's right. It's the trilobites that have it. Maybe it was something. I just can't remember which critter it was. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh lord. Jesus. Counter, 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 counter. He's beating that ass. The trank here. Oh shit. And he fell out of the skin. Those little bastards sometimes get annoying as shit. If those are the ones I'm thinking of. Aren't those the ones that like they'll come up to you and try to like steal your shit? Into a lake. Oh, he's gonna drown. Rip. Fucking rip. Let's lift you. Right. That way I can't lift. let's see if I can put you here. You here. Go ahead and put Dome over there. Dome can already attack that one. Okay. No, those are something else. These are rideable. Ah, okay. Thinking how I want to do this. Really need this one over here. So you gotta move. But you could be here. You could hold that. You could move here. And you could throw that one there. You could throw you there. You could move to there. You could hold this other one. You left? You even left, bruh? Yeah, okay. Well, for you, over there, put you here, grab that, and there we go. Set up. Alright. Here I'm seeing some missing polygons. Oh lord. Show me. Let's see. Go ahead and move you up. Okay.
Trick.
Trick. Oh man, I just thought of an even better name for like a female thief on this. I'll have to. I can't remember the girl's name, but I have to look it up. But yeah, and there's your missing polygons. Oh shit, let's see. What we got? Oh Jesus. It looks like, okay, because of the low poly, it looks like a wood carving. What the hell? It looks like his bill is just like a wood carving. That's kind of crazy looking. And cool. Now she's over level 100. Yep. Nice. Now what I want to do, you're here. Let's see if you can actually get a little bit of work done here. I wonder how much damage you do, just out of curiosity. And yeah, I'm not gonna. We're not gonna go for that. We're gonna weaken it a little bit first. I could have done with the others too, but don't think about it. Oh yeah. Real Triceratops. Thanks for 2 carrots. Ooh. A lot more damage than I thought she would do. Cool. Alrighty. So now, if I look at the Dark Assembly, look here, it should now show. Wait. I thought it was 100 you had to get the last one, because I think there's 6 tiers? Am I wrong about that? Is it like 150 maybe? Or is that the last tier? There's only 5. I thought there was 6. I'm confused. Oh, well, it is a unlocked one, so yeah, it probably is like 150. I didn't think about that. I got more dodo recruits. Oh boy, more dodos. Let's see. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, 120 actually. So she needs to level up a little bit more. Fuck. Big. Oh well. Close enough. Well, I do really want the big one, the Space Pirate, I think they call it. I know exactly what I'm going to call her too, because I have an even better name than Fujiko. Especially with it being called Space Pirate, it makes it even better the more I think about it. And let's see. I think I have over 35 dodos now. Jesus. Straight up army of dodos. March of the dodos. Okay, so for the ninja, you need 150 of any previous tier. Huh. Okay. So he's gonna be a little bit harder. That's okay though. The ninja's worth it. The ninja is pretty cool. They gathered up and killed a Chalice Ethereum, or whatever they call it, strong enemy. Damn. The Dodos unite. Strongest of them all. Times cleared 10. That's gonna go a lot higher. Oh boy. Let me look at something. Let me see. So there's some better places to grind, but it's gonna take a lot, probably. They invaded my beach, and my dodos ate it. Stronger than a Carno, they managed to swarm it. Attack of the dodos. Don't mess with the dodos. That's all we need. Moving on. I want to look at this one's status a little bit. Sword, only level 2. Not great. That's not great. Could be better. Let's go and do thinking. I'm thinking I want to do this. Are you here? Lift, throw, put you there. Lift, throw. Move up. And I think I can lift you. Maybe like take you. Lift. Throw. Throw. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could probably do that. Let's put you here. Or actually, I think I screwed that up. Nope. Perfect. Cool. Block you out and turn. Oh yeah, just remember what you remember. Damn, she kicked the shit out of me. Out her ass. Oof. Unintended. Oh boy. Can't do that. Let's see. I'll lift this? Yes. You. Yes. Just in case. Okay. Damn, that one's going that way. Yeet her over there. Move back. Go there. Let's throw. Okay. Cool. And almost done with the saddle. Yeah. Alright, Thelma. Let's do. Thinking how I want to do this. Lift, throw. Oh, she can't move anymore. Shit. I didn't think about that. And where'd the name SloppyMctasty come from? It reminds me of Sloppy Jazz. Extra sloppy. So the story of that is basically I was wanting to make like a new gamer tag back in the day. And I was over at a bud's house just kind of screwing around trying to find a good gamer tag, and pretty much everything that I was typing in was taken, of course. So I started thinking about like this story that I had heard just recently from a buddy of mine, another buddy. And this guy, he lived on a farm where like they straight up slaughtered their own like meat and everything. And I remember him telling me they had lambs that they were slaughtering. And one of them that they had named it Sloppy. They had named it not Sloppy, but McTasty. They called it McTasty, which I thought was like the most fucked up shit. But I was like, you know what? This is it's dark humor. It's still it's a little fucked up to name it McTasty. And I was like, all right, well. I wonder what would happen if I put McTasty into the little name thing, right? Put it in there. It was taken. The, I guess, you know, Ronald McDonald needs his little gamer tag too, so. But, but at the very top of the suggested list, because Microsoft back then still had the, like, suggested names, I shit you not, was SloppyMctasty. Me and my friend both looked at each other and started fucking dying laughing because we thought that was the funniest sounding shit, especially considering the story that I just retold to him. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start using that shit. I was like, I like it. I'm gonna start using it. So from then on, SloppyMctasty became pretty much my name that I use pretty much everywhere. Let's see. How far could I throw that? This doesn't matter. Throw it, yeah. Throw one of you. Throw one of yous in there. We're gonna... How far can you throw? I think it's only... How far can you throw? Show me. Technically, you could throw somebody right there. We're gonna do that. I'm so glad I asked that question. That's why, like, I keep, you know, if you've noticed on some of my banners and stuff, I try to make it like lamb themed, just as an inside joke to that. I really, like, eventually want to make some kind of, like, little character or something around that. Make McTasty, little lamb. Just in case. Oh, this is the really low level one, so this one ain't gonna give me much. Give me something, but it won't give me much. Back. Oh, thanks for coming over here. Now I got you too. There we go. That was dumb. Oh, that didn't even... That did not even, like, give her a little bit of experience. The 66 ones apparently are not enough anymore. Use a little bit of Overlord's Wrath. Actually, no, because... Well, I could from this position. Do that. Attack.
Trick.
That reminds me of Xbox 360 days. Oh man. Those were the days for me. I played a lot of Halo in particular. Like holy shit, way too much Halo. Reach was my favorite because I don't know, I got really good with SWAT on that game and I thought that was like the best game mode ever. At first I absolutely hated it because a friend of mine showed it to me and I was like, this is some bullshit. You have to only get headshots? Like, this is some horse shit. And then I actually played it by myself and I was like, man, I fucking love this actually. My mom never bought me gold, so I was just always playing against bots on COD. All I played was Halo, COD, and Minecraft. Reach was good. Halo 3 was really good too. Yeah. Those two are probably like the best Halos, I think. Especially for doing like the multiplayer maps. But yeah, that sucks you didn't really get gold. Honestly, I didn't get any kind of like internet for a while either. Like, to even do that, but once I finally did, oh man, I went crazy. Most of what I played with like friends in this youth group for a while. It was weird, like I'd bring over my 360 and some games, like Call of Duty and it was Call of Duty 3? I think? Yeah, it was 3. And then like Halo 3. And Halo was my first FPS. Mine was I want to say like Conflict Desert Storm or something like that. Well, some kind of like weird one for the PS2. But then the first one that I really liked was Halo 2, because I played, they had like a thing before Halo 2 launched in game stores where like you could try it out and everything. And I remember I saw it, and even though I was young, I was like, shit, can I just come up and play this? And nobody seemed to care, so I went over to it. And it had it set up to where they were doing lockout multiplayer matches. And I didn't really have much experience with it, but I remember getting the sword and just beating the shit out of people that were that were playing. It was pretty funny. It's like I had no idea what the fuck I was doing, but all I knew is that the sword was badass. And that I was gonna kill some people with it. And I had Bioshock too. God, the Bioshock days. Oh man. Now Bioshock. Oh shit. Like, I remember when that came out. Everybody was, including me, I was like, this is a fucking gorgeous game. And I mean, it still pretty much holds up pretty well to me, the last time that I've seen it. Like, that game, I love it because it's, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good game. The horror in it too. Took him to therapy because of, oh lord. It did have some fucked up themes in it. I'm not gonna lie. It and Dead Space were both fun to me back in the day. And pretty fucked up, both of them. Alright. I need to buy some weapons for my other characters, I think. It's a really shit knuckle. I've seen fucked up shit before. I love the game. She just sent me there because it had a sexual content rating. Huh. And she had seen some of the violence. The funny thing though is like the rating system back then was really dumb. I mean, it still kind of is. Because I mean, I see shit like, especially for television, shit that's like 14, you know, like TV 14 that I would probably rate R, but it was completely clean. It had no sexual stuff. Yeah, that's what I was getting to. Like, I don't remember anything like that in BioShock. Like, that was a... It had fucked up themes, but it didn't really have anything sexual in it. It was just kind of, you know, mostly like, maybe like some torture shit. A lot of gore, blood. That was about it. Violence. Well, and drug use. But, yeah. That's a big part of BioShock. I forget about the drug use. I'm gonna buy that. Try to get a better, yeah, here we go. Holy shit, that's pretty nice. Okay, we're gonna go with that too. Expensive, but might be worth it. Just remember, maybe that's some mention of it, or oh yeah, in the diaries you can find. Offer the sexual content, I think. Yeah, probably in the diaries there was something like that. Yeah, actually, yeah. Now I think about it, I want to say there definitely was with one of the doctors, one of the main doctors, having some like stuff in their diary. BioShock 2 there definitely was. Yeah. BioShock 2 went a little darker. Went even darker, I think, in some ways. Those are good games though. I should go back and like play some of them. What I really need is probably stuff like that. Or just regular belts. I don't know. I'll have to think about all that. Let's equip Fujiko with the Mortuous Blade. Up that attack. And we'll give him the Fist of Fury. I like that. Much higher. I got the remasters for all 3 games for $9 in a bundle on Xbox. You won't believe this, but that. Oh, damn. Yeah, they've done like a couple of remasters for that, bundles like that. I had one where like I think they were all on one disc for the was it the PS3? I can't remember. It was a while back, but I have no fucking idea where that is. And my PS3, I don't even know if it works. I need to try it. If my PS3 would work, that'd be fucking amazing. I'd love to use it to stream some shit. Because I've got a lot of stuff for the PS3 and for the PS1, which the PS3 can emulate PS1 games really well. I think my PS2 still works. Oh man, like mine definitely does, because that was when I moved here. That was one of the first consoles that I brought with me, and I was like, I wonder if this thing will still boot up. I plugged it all up, had a couple games, popped it in, and damn if it didn't still work. Worked fine. I should get one of those like upscalers that you plug into like your Elgato and actually do some PS2 games too. That'd be pretty fun. I got a couple of pretty good ones. A Jurassic Park game for that. Fucking kidding. That game was amazing. There's one that my buddy talked about that was like a... He said that it was a really good game, but I can't remember if he said it was for PS1 or for PS2. The Jurassic Park game. Alright, he would always tell me about that. Alright, I will be right back. Let me find this. And then I'm gonna do some more grinding, because I'm still not even done. You want to have you manage your own park with your own dinos? I think that's the one he was talking about, because I remember him saying it was something like a sim like that. And I know they tried to like, I think they tried to like, I've never seen gameplay of it, so I don't know what it really looks like, but I know they tried another park sim, later down the line, which just recently with, because Frontier made it, that Jurassic Park Evolution. They discontinued it really fast. I got one of the last copies, I think. Damn. I wonder why they did that. Anyway, I will be right back. Alrighty. Oh, it dimmed on me. Damn. Let's move my mic around here. Get a little more comfortable. Hope I don't hit my switch there. That would suck. Alright. Now, I did heal, right? Yeah. Back to the old grindstone. I'm all sitting back down. Shit, dude. Gotta watch it with that. Here. Here. I don't know why I never used the R2 thing. I should, but I don't. Damn, her blade looks cooler now. That one that I bought for her. I would bet that these characters could probably go through the a little bit farther in the story now if I wanted to, but eh. Poor Lefty. Got the saddle, yeah. Back in the saddle again. Kashi. Oh shit, I was about to do that all wrong. Lift, Kashi, row. Lift, Aphrodite. Oh. There we go. Yes, everybody. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. I think I'm gonna leave this raft behind. I can make a new one easily now anyway. Time to send it off. It's outlived its usefulness. That's a 66. I'm thinking, you go all the way up there? Yeah, you can. We're just gonna lift you 9 into 9. There you go. And I want to go here with this, right? Lift you, go right there, and lift you, go right there. 1. Yeah. In turn. Let's see. I'm not making the same mistake I did with the Ichthia. The stamina was too low. Gotta make sure. Gotta make sure. Throw. That one, isn't it? You. There we go. Actually, better idea. Yeet. And now I'll lift this one. Have you there. Block you there. There we go. I'm actually glad that she's doing that, because that means she's getting sword experience a little bit. Which is definitely worth it. Alma. Carl. This is kind of nutty here. Do that. There we go. Go here. You can actually move. Okay. One turn. I don't want to pull this off. Let's lift her. Higher. Left row. Oh, I know what I want to do. I really want to go this way. I had a thought while I was screwing around. Or actually, no, I don't. Better idea. Might put Fujiko actually up there. Put you here. Try this. Okay. Fujiko. Bruh. Bruh.
Trick!
Oh shit. Okay. Get your ass up there. Did you hear? Hold up. Okay. Make sure I got that right. Actually, it wouldn't matter if, say, one would attack her. You up there. You're right there. I should actually have her attacking the animals, maybe. Her attack that one. Keep upping her weapon mastery. Okay. Lift. Throw. Damn. Almost there. 116. It's pretty good. Ingrid. Here. Throwing everybody in here. And I think my Meg may have been killed by jellyfish. This ain't good. Can't find my Meg, and 2 wild Megs are guarding my stuff. Oh shit. Yeah, that don't sound good. I fucking hate jellyfish in that game, by the way. That's something else I forgot about. God, they're annoying. Because I remember, like, one thing that happened to me was, I had this base idea on a PvE server, and it was on the island, but the rock, it was like this big ass rock, but the problem was that I didn't realize until I started, like, building, is that there was fucking jellyfish all around it, like on the other side of it. So like a whole side of it was just covered in jellyfish that I didn't notice until I started building. I was like, what the fuck is this? They kill me again? Damn. You turn them into shark meat. Lost a bunch of metal shit and a Meg. Damn. Ugh. And a heroic moss chops. Oh shit. Not the moss chops too. Not the pupper. The lizard pupper. How much mastery I'm getting out of that. Level 3. free. You need to play on this world? I haven't played any Ark in a while. Free shit right now. One thing I know I really wanted to do was get some of the DLC for Ark, because I actually never did. I played just on like the basic shit. They're free on Xbox Game Pass? Damn, that's neat. Oh man, look at that level. Perfect. 120. Exactly what I needed. How about that? How about that shit? I like that. Now let's lift this little bitch here. I'm gonna lift her. I'm gonna toss her back here. And she's gonna throw that one into the pit. We'll move him because we don't want any team attacks. We'll see how much damage we can do here. This. He's alright. Wish he would counter. Do it like this. Back. 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 Nice. Cool. So now oh, I just realized well, Harl is getting increasingly stronger because of all of his pupils getting stronger, I think. Interesting. His best dialogue and music. Best dialogue and music. Best one had on PS2 and PSP had verses. I want to see something. I want to look at it. I want to see it. Oh yeah, it's that space pirate. I like it. I like it a lot. Might take more to level, but I still want it because of the design. The design looks really cool. The other one's gonna be the ninja. We're gonna make all the way up. Still 31 of those. Shit. That's a fair bit. Now, how you get obsidian? That is a good question, actually, for art. I can't remember. Shit, what was it? I legitimately am pulling a blank. I can't remember on art how to get obsidian. Let's see. Obsidian rocks. You have to like let's see. On the island, it's on the Frozen Tooth, Far Peaks, as well as on top of the volcano. I guess that makes sense. Most caves on the island contain obsidian as well. For a larger map, including the other resources, see the strategic resource map. So I guess it's mostly found underground is what it says, so I guess you gotta go to caves for it mostly. I do seem to remember that. The rocks popping up in caves. Finally done leveling Thelma. Now, we want to work on Fujiko. What we're gonna do first, we're gonna take the statisticians, put them on her blade. We'll also move. Where is it? Somebody has it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that's already on her. Good. Okay. It's not a lot of arms masters, but a little bit. Okay. Don't actually know if I want to level her first, thinking about it. Because I could still like keep attacking things to try and level her weapon mastery. Let's level the ninja next. He's gonna level really quickly anyway, because he does so many damn combos that as soon as he gets to where he can kill it, he's just gonna beat the shit out of it. It's gonna be funny. Actually, do I want to change? Yeah. I'll keep the slippers, but I might want to change this to something that gives attack. Pretty good. Jesus, my character looks like Truckee. Oh god. He let himself go. Times are hard. And so are the things he takes. make sure nothing changed here. I don't think it did. Yeah. 9. Terrible cold. It looks like that one uncle everyone has. Oh, Jesus. That's horrible. In a coat pocket. Oh, God. I've met people like that, and that's... Holy shit. You would be surprised. Where I live, you'd see one of those motherfuckers just walking down, like, the road. And people would be like, oh, it's just an average person minding their own business. I'd be like, look real close. Look real close at them. That's not normal behavior. What the fuck they're doing? They'll be like tripping out and shit. Dude, that's a predator. Pretty much. It's creepy as shit. I had to deal with a lot of that shit where I used to live, which is funny because it's like I literally did live out in the middle of nowhere, yet for some reason every now and then there'd just be one of those motherfuckers just show up, you know, and just walking down the side of the road. No idea why. Alright, we're good on people. I look like long-haired Walter White said cancer from ED. Oh god. Here, let me show you. Oh boy. How do I want to do this? Yeah. Technically, he hasn't done anything yet. Probably. I don't know if he can go far enough. Oh, I could. But is that the... Yeah, that'd work. And throw. There? Alright, let me see. See what your character looks like here. Holy shit. I see what you're talking about. Damn. Walter White having a bad day. Looks like he's had a bad few years even. Holy shit. It's me. Damn. Although I can appreciate the beard, I will say that. A little bit of beard envy. You need to shoot us now. Oh god. Sadly true. Alright, let's throw her over this way. More. Oh, there we are. They're all together. Perfect. What about you? You the one? Yeah, you'll do. We'll lift you. Ta-da! Actually, better idea. That one over there. This one. Eat it. There. And this one. Throw it. There. Move to here. 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 There. Getting up there. Just zoomed in on his face, oh god, it's awful. Oh no. Let's do this. Lift. Well, you can. Oh well. Go get one over there. One, two. Alright. Lift. Throw. Okay. Damn, he can move for. Wait. Technically, you can lift and throw. Let's do that. Do that. Okay, and turn. You make water bridges if you use pillars? Yeah, I think so. Think you can do that. You still going? You crazy? I'm gonna go make dinner. Alright. Yep, still going. Completed one objective, we got 2 more to go with this. Let's see. Tashi. You all the way up there. Lift. Row. hoping that they would attack her, but it doesn't like want to do that. I'll have to trap one of them. Trap one, lift another. Let's do that. Lift you. The other one. Get in there. You're gonna be our little fight dummy. Back, see me. Back, see me.
Trick!
Back. Back. Back.
There.
Damn. Let's see. Oh, hit the bitch. Okay. Getting up there a little bit.
Trick!
Damn, I bet her weapon master's getting higher. Even without the arm masters. Should be able to just flat out kill that. Nope. Close. A counter. Yep. Nice. Well, sadly, last time I get my punching bag, so might as well do one more hit on it. Lift that. Throw. Lift. Throw. Next. That. Get some randomly on Discord server, 3-hour-long discussion plans on different ways and methods of working with. Best conversation I've ever had. Oh lord. Again. Do it again. Where's he at? 71. Just one run of that. Not bad. $1,166. There's something fun. I'm like, oh Lord. And then there went the discussion. Discussion closed. Save. Save. Right. I find it funny all these characters are getting higher level than Laharl now. Wasn't my original intent, but things changed. Bitch's name's Souffle. What the hell? Poor Mother Teresa here. Getting yeeted. Alright. I think the guy was British, to be fair. Eh, you can kind of give him a little leeway then. How the hell do you use pillars and water? There's some kind of trick where you have to go like to the very bottom and place a specific kind, but I can't remember how you do it. So I remember I had to watch even like a video about it because I was confused. Actually, eat. Okay. Just one more. Wait, you can't do it. Damn, that's the 99 one. So either one of these would be fine for that. Let's throw this bitch here. And lift. And throw. Lift and throw. Lift. Actually, since I can't really do anything with these, I'm just gonna attack one. Throw this bitch up here. There we go. Maybe ceilings would work better. It might. Lift, row. Alright, we're gonna do this. Yeah. Yeah. Row. Row. Hold on to her. Okay. Throwing power. Yep, here they come. Figured I was gonna need more. Get your ass back in there. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Don't like that position actually, but oh well. I think Kakashi over there. Yeah, specials. No real good ones. So we'll just work on that. We'll lift over here. I'll pick you up and hold you. And the other one, we're gonna do this. Lift, row. Here. There. Let's see. Do you have a PC and an Xbox? Found out how pillars work. I have. Sadly, don't have an Xbox. Got PC, Switch, and PS4. Definitely gonna keep attacking that one. Attack you for a little bit of damage, and then we'll attack for big damage. Counter, counter. Glad you found out how pillars work, too. That's great. Cause like I said, I couldn't remember. I was pulling a complete fucking blank on that. It's been a while. That and like I'd have to do a refresher even on the raft stuff, because I remember there was a lot you could do to like with foundations, I think it was, to make your raft better. Got some nice levels there. That. You there. What I want really is for it not to do team attacks, but I think even this will have a chance, but not as big. Yeah. Damn. Still managed. And I know how to cheat the system. You need 2 Xbox Ones or a PC and an Xbox One. Alright, I'm only gonna do that. I'm gonna attack there. Actually gonna move right to there now. Keep him trapped. There we go. So attack. Arc shit sometimes. Yeah. Like I said, I honestly don't even know that my computer could run that. Because I know, I can't remember if I've tried it on this system or if it was my old one. And I couldn't even get it to work on the lowest. It was still, well, I mean, I could, but everything looked like Play-Doh. Literal Play-Doh. Like it was, it was bad. It was bad. Oh. Actually, I want to do this. Hold up. No, hold on. You go here. because she doesn't really seem to be able to counter. But at least it would still keep getting her her weapon mastery up. Ark has less polygons than Minecraft. Holy shit. That one time was really bad. I was like, holy fuck. I should have recorded it. It looked horrible. Damn, I almost killed him there. Oh, time to finish them off. A plunder hand. Okay. That'll come in handy. Well, 85. You guys doing alright on the sword mastery. Still needs to go up some more. Guess when I start leveling her, that'll help a lot. It is very yellow out today. My god, something moved somewhere. Why did that rock, what I thought was a rock of Play-Doh, just start moving? Holy shit. Let's see. Oh, we gotta get him to level 150. Gonna take a while. Yeah, we can go ahead and move him there. You ever seen a... Yeah, I have not. No, I have not. Let's see. Think a clip from one? Alright. A little confused because usually there's like... I thought that was like a carrot that usually pops up over there, but it's not. At least not this time. What we're gonna do then is this. Can I just send you a video? It's hilarious, trust me. Sure. Let's see. Did I wanna... I could. Or... let's do that instead. A little bit more, a little more weapon mastery. It's gonna lose about 5% of their weapon mastery, but meh. I'll definitely have to worry about that when I get there. Let's see. Flip this, throw this over here, grab this, throw this all the way up there. Let's put you here. Oh, I got an idea. Hold up. This is gonna be funny. Oh. Oh. There we go. Just gonna attack again. Cause why not? Okay. Watch out for the intro, it's loud. Alright. Over here. Oh shit. Start to see how this video was relatable. Oh shit. That's pretty funny. I like that. Put them there. Block. Gonna move. Now. Back. He has a bunch of other shit too, probably funnier. I'll have to look into him. Damn it. Why did you miss? You gotta hit him. That's so sensitive. He's not wrong, though. Gosh, only 89. Really need that one there. Get in your home. There we go. Attack. Attack. Oh shit. I just thought about it. Probably what I'm gonna do to level their weapon mastery up is when I get to the point where I'm grinding with them, if it isn't up high enough by then, I'll just keep just regularly attacking. Because when they first start, they're not going to be able to kill them very easily. Damn, he's getting on up there. Right, attack, execute. Main thing I want is for them to be a little bit past Winged Blade. Jesus. You can rock that one, that's for sure. Whoa, 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 that ain't where I wanted to go. Really all I wanted to do was look here. 94. Keep going, my dude. Keep rising. Rise to the top. And I've created an entire storyline for this Ark world. Oh lord. It's got lore. The deep lore of the Ark world. Left, throw. Let's see. Let's do this. And I had a cool idea and a weird idea. Uh-oh. What's the cool idea? What if you could merge rafts on Ark? That would actually be really neat. Like make a giant super raft. I have seen people like try to make bases out of several rafts, but I'm not sure exactly how well they hold up, but still it's a cool idea though. That's some like Waterworld shit. I like that. Alright, we're gonna do the old thing here where we lift. Actually, this will work. Lift. let the party begin. You should stay in there. I actually didn't have to drop her. I probably could have just left her hanging. Leave you up. Probably just attack. When I'm high enough level, I'm gonna try to tame the thing at the bottom point of the ocean. Oh, is that the Kraken thing you're talking about? Or I can't remember what it's called. Oh no, or do you mean the mega thing down there? I can't remember what it's called. If it only eats honey, then yes. I think that's it. I think that's the one I'm thinking of, the Kraken. 'Cause I think it does only eat honey. Which is strange, but for some reason, that's what it does. Let's throw. Alright. Go ahead and have them kind of. I'm just gonna lift that one, keep it held. I mean, I could get a look. I mean, yeah. You can see what it looks like. I know it's, if it's what I'm thinking of, it is really hard to tame. There's two that are in the ocean that I remember that are really hard to tame. One is the Kraken, because it has to grab you and then you have to give it what it wants. And the other, you have to follow it, I think, and keep giving it something. But it takes like forever to do. The ocean is pretty expansive. I don't know how I'm gonna find it. Might take a while. Alright, let's move you up. Lift. There we go. God, it's so much easier when you do like power stuff like this. Alright, attack. Throw you in there. You over here. Right here. Back. Attack. Make sure you're gonna attack. Yeah, okay. Gonna pick up my old pair off this island. Bro, they made parasaurs actually useful. I was actually... Because I remember a time where I don't think they had that ability where like you could sense monsters and shit. I was like, man, that actually comes in handy sometimes, like when you're looking for shit to tame. Makes them kind of like a decent mount to just kind of ride around on. One second. Alrighty. They're good gatherers too? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people sleep on them, but they're pretty good. I had to mute my mic there for a second. Why do jellyfish exist? To piss off the player. No other reason. I lost even more good stuff. Oh jeez. Jellyfish, I swear in that game, are the most annoying shit. That's like the one reason I don't even really like screwing around with the ocean that much. Because it's always some bullshit. Wait a minute. Move you over here. You right here. Should have moved her a little bit more, but anyway. Up here. Back. Back. Oh shit. Okay. Guess she ain't a fan. Nice. Okay. Exactly 100, so he needs 50 more levels. And she's doing alright. Alright, I'm still learning sword skills, so that's good. Just want my Megalodon. Oh, I just checked chat. Uh-oh. He's dead? Ah, rip. Oh man. Oh, wrong one. Time to fuck up with that. Left. And what the fuck? Now there's a damn Spino guarding my path to get my loot. Sounds like my kind of luck. Shit. Getting better at this. Understanding the rules a bit more. Doing that one. Okay. Fix that one real easy. Trying to figure this out. Let's see. If we go like here, left, here, left, and I could technically, even from here, go that. Okay. Oop. Oop. There's two in there. We can move her to here. And the other one will follow. Anasarca? Jesus, dude. Alright. Lift. Lift. There we go. Ooh. Could do that. There we go. I don't think the devs realize jellyfish don't have brains and can't actually hunt. They just float and sting. These things chase you. Yeah, they do. They're really big assholes in that game. Test something. Then again, that might... Okay, we'll do that. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, this will work. Hold up. That'll work. Jesus. Threw them all the way over there. Okay. We'll just walk back. Okay. I got my shit. I'm flopping out of dodge. I can't blame you. I get the hell away from that shit. Back. There we go. Right. Well, you're getting thrown into the mixer, or the grinder. Actually, no, you're not. This one is. Put that other level 99 in here. I'll move you back over here. Oh my god. You're good to continue the story until the printing map unlocks. You're deep into the trap I told you about. Yeah, a little bit. That. I figure, for a moment, I might as well take advantage of this while I have it active, though. All those bills before I remove them. Hit you again. I'm sorry. How high up ladder are we? 109. Okay. Hit you one more time. Lift. Throw. And you're dead. Let's see. Check again. Doing alright. At least Laharl's getting some stats. Curious. Generally 5,000 for that. My girls aren't hard to change, right? You're welcome to your pain. Man, those look cool. Especially the shadow one. On that note, who is best girl in your opinion? Oh god. That's a tough one. I honestly couldn't say. My answer is Rim. Rim. How's it going? How's it going? I don't know. I used to make the joke about that all the time, but I'd like not for Rim, but for like, I love all the waifus and all that shit, but I've never really like sat down and thought like, what's a character that I really like that? I don't know. Sloppy likes cruelty from 0 to... What, burger mean girl. That's honestly like, I know this is like heresy. I couldn't get in that much into Darling in the Franxx. I don't know why. I tried. Should be careful lest I start the waifu war in chat. Oh lord. Here. Now we'll go here. Left. Left. Right. Okay. Now we're left. Right. Trying to get this a little bit more down to a science here. I shouldn't have done that. She's gonna kick the shit out of her. You little bitch. She's never done that before. Okay. That was probably not your best move there, Bianca. There we go. What? 132. How did I fuck that up? Ordinarily, I must have fucked up where they moved. That's dumb. Ordinarily, that one, I guess when they moved, the one that I had already messed with moved to a different position than it usually does. Oh well. Fuck it. It's a waste, but Could have been worse. At least I have 199. Hold on to her. Here. Need him over there. Lock him off there. Damn, I didn't even have to really do much there. Just hold on to that one. I've made a ship full of seafaring dodo birds. Holy shit. Oh, let's get rid of this little shit one. Throw it over here. That one right there. And shouldn't last. Actually, I know exactly how I'm gonna handle that. 1, 2, 3. I could just go ahead. Let's see. Yeah. Sorta. Surprised that gave me that. Please don't. Okay. He's still leveling. He's still leveling. One day, he will be where I need him to be. But today is not that day, because I'm a dumbass, and I fucked it up. Actually, I'm curious. Kinda neat. Curious what all he's unlocked. Cool, bitch. Do it again. There we go. And there, Moss Chops Captain. Capcom. I like it. Oh, I gotta be more careful. I was trying to go too quick and fuck that up. He's still getting close to where I want him to be, though. Kind of want to check something. So, like, I don't think I have any characters where they can do this. Should probably go ahead and do his promotion exam. Do that. I want to see the that was cool. Not bad. Tell this is gonna be easy. Promote again. Like I can't. That looks really cool. Kakashi going nuts. Alright, there it is. That's what I wanted to try to get him to. So I'd have that for later. But I do want to check. How much does it cost? Ooh, that's expensive. That's expensive as hell. I was just curious. See if I don't screw it up this time. Don't know why I did that. Row. 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 Alright. This time I'm going to be a little bit more aware. Watch a little closer. The hell is that one doing? All the way up there. Alright. Whatever. Hold up. 99. Cool. Now, you throw Lift. Right. So we got 66 here. Hold up. Let's throw you over here. You here. This one. Bring you here. Now I got our 2 level 99s. I just gotta merge those other 2 idiots. If they'll ever get over here. Get over here. There we go. And thank you there, Failure 101, for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, make you the first one. So lift. 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 Row. Row. And I'll let them just hold them. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I'll hold on to him. Get position. You're still here. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Things are happening. I mean, Kakashi looking alright. I've got him to work on. I really want to then try to transmigrate him into his better form once he hits 150. Then do basically level this one up a little bit. Try to get sword a little bit higher, and then basically turn them into a thief. I wish I had more arms masters. It would make that easier, but eh. Doesn't matter too much. How you doing, Sloppy? Let's see. Put you here? Really want them there. Hanging in, keeping warm. I feel you. Give this one a slight. Well, that was dumb. I can't actually love dab them yet. Oh well. That's you, Laharo. Can you move? Yes. Alright. Let's lift this one. Lift this one. Throw. Do this. This one right here. There we go. Just gonna let him go for a second. Now, put you here, and then you're going to lift them, put in the box here. We'll keep trying sword a little bit. What are you at now? Wind cutter? Okay. Alright. Like a little factory. Okay, so we're gonna attack one more time. We're gonna lift, throw, lift, throw, attack. It's almost there. I'm a full-fledged ninja. Ninja warrior, even. Then I'm gonna have to do some more item world diving, probably. There's a lot of things that I see that I really need before I go any further, anyway. It's Groundhog Day. Feels like that, doesn't it? Just without Sonny and Cher singing every time. Catching a few, you gotta do something. Alright there, take it easy. And moving on. Okay, so this one, that's the 66 right there. Well, you're now 99. Let's see. Alright, put this one here. Throw it in that one. We'll lift this one. Throw it right there. And then we'll lift this. Throw it right there. And we'll move everybody up. I think we're good. Might actually just start moving her up here. Okay. Oh, let's see. Let her hold that one. This one, we're gonna go over here, lift, and throw. Okay. Oh shit. Kicked me all the way over there, holy shit. That was neat. That's fine. That's the perfect spot. Alright. Lift this one. Lift you. Throw. And throw. Yeah. Thought they could still lift, I guess not. Oh well. I just forgotten that's how tired I'm starting to get. Oh well. Now though. You. Put you in there. Now the rest of us will just walk. There we go. Ninja's a little nutty with how many counters he gets. $129. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. Now this, sorry I'm in the chat. Oh, the nostalgia. Yeah, it's funny to me, like I hate that I never got into this game series on this game. This is actually my first time playing this. Because I got into Makai Kingdom, and then I got into Disgaea 3. So this is all kind of interesting to me, playing like the older, you know, the first one that really started it all. The days I've spent on this goddamn stage. I'm feeling you on that right now. We're going again. Back to the terrible, terrible cold. Left, 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 throw, 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 move, left, throw, left, throw. Let's see. Certainly, in my opinion, this one has the best story. Aside from 5, is the most new player friendly. I'd say D2 if it weren't for the story. Is the story kind of oh well, yeah. You wouldn't be able to because you would kind of need to know this one for D2, right? Yeah, I get what you're saying on that. Yeah. Let's move Kakashi here. Lift you. Throw. Lift you. throw. And lift. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it this way. That. Lift. Roll. You didn't really... Yeah, you didn't have to, so we'll just toss you up there. They like move you right there. Cause you're at 99, right? Yep. Okay. Be weird if you were dropped into D2 without knowing who anyone is. Sure, the first chapter sets the characters up, but it doesn't make sense why this level 1 smuck with antennae wants respect. Would be a little confusing. Just a little bit. Alright. Now. I'm just gonna throw this one over there. Yeet. Thinking. How do I want to do this? Let's go. You pick up that. You pick up that. Pick up that. You pick up all of them. Throw. Start working up that way. Move here. Lift. You here. Lift. Throw. Get that weapon experience. And we're gonna have to wait from there. That's fine there. Start trying to get him in a position. If I remember correctly, you said you played Makai Kingdom in 3, so is it safe to assume you know stuff about the series? A little bit, here and there. I played a little bit of 4 too, but never really got around to beating it. That's one game that I really want to eventually try to get into again. Especially since I'm like mostly doing stuff on the Switch now. Ooh, that is a very, very good position. He can still move. Put you here. You here. Put you here. You can't go any further, so guess he can attack. No, we'll wait. That's fair. Ain't too bad. I really like the Inazil. Haven't beat 4 either, so it's fair. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that I really want to play. I know I definitely want to play the new one when it comes out, too. I'm really curious what they're going to do with that, what's basically the Gambit system. I want to play that. Lift, throw. Okay. Can you? No. But technically, no, we'll wait. We will still do the back there. I do really like 4 though. Oh, 4 is pretty awesome. I like Valva Torres. There. You beating this one. Ooh. Not you first. You first. You first. Which is odd. I beat 1 through 3, D2, and 5. I want to see the story be good, but don't have too high hopes. Zed looks like a fun character, at least. Yeah, he looks pretty cool. Like him and his, the little posse he has, like with Cerberus and I can't remember what his sister's name is. They look pretty cool. So weird that one dude in the chair looks just like Christia, and I don't know if it's on purpose. It could be. With NIS, you never know. Right. 37. Yeah, I'll wait. Give her another chance to get another hit in. The higher her sword stats go, the easier it'll be later. You know, it's not really gonna go that high, because I don't have arms masters that much. Because shit. I need them bad. What a bitch. Yep. Saw that coming. Should have a decent amount of money after all this too. Okay, so he needs exactly 10 levels. Almost. Almost. Do, 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 do. Should I be doing this on this level? Probably not, but I'd rather have the characters that I need. Go ahead and have them set up to a decent extent. Let's see. Here, here, here. Sure. Here we go. Leave. Oh. Move. Lift. Roll. Lift. Roll. Lift and throw. Now, let's see. Oh, and entirely unrelated, but I wish NIS gave us the Geosystem from Lapicelle, or the vehicles from Makai King. Oh, yes. The last NIS has forgotten a lot of old things they did. The vehicle system is something that I really wish they would add for sure, because that was one of my favorite things about Makai Kingdom. But I would even take like them doing just like a full remake or remaster of Makai Kingdom, but I don't see that coming for a while, if ever. There we go. 299. Now I just gotta get the last one merged. Oh, monster mounting. I finally felt compelled to use them. Oh, is that only in D2? Because I heard about that, because I've never played D2, and that sounds really neat. And to be honest, I don't think anyone knows who Zeta is. There's like a... It's funny. There's like a little thing in this game that I think is hinting towards Zeta, like, coming into the universe. I don't know if it was added for the complete or if it was in the original game, like them being like a teaser for Zeta. But there's one little throw-off line they do that I'm just like, it sounds a lot like Zeta to me. again. It's great. Oh man, I'd love to try that. I need to get that game eventually. I think it's on PS4, and I do have one, but I wish it was on the Switch though. Let's see. How far can you go? Ooh, okay. Have plans.
Oh, holy
Yeah.
shit!
And thank you for the bits there, a whole 5 cents closer to D2. I appreciate that. I'll definitely have to try and get it. Because I do actually like the story in the first one. I think it's pretty good. I think I'm gonna... I think it would be a waste to do both of my thieves. So let's do this, and then do this, and then with the other one, lift, throw, lift, and throw. There we go. She should be able to still move. Yep. Okay. 1 second here. Let's see. Why do all the Disgaea streamers watch Trigun? What is this? How do I go from not knowing anyone who knows it to 5 people in a month? That is kind of weird. I don't know why all the Disgaea streamers seem to all know Trigun. Because I'm like you, like most people when I ask about Trigun, they're like, I have no idea what that is. Please explain. I don't need to put him there. If Dark Adonis comes back, ask him. I think I can't remember, I can't remember if it was him or there was somebody I was talking to about Trigun. It might have been him. Fujiko, why you got this? Throw you up here. Figuring out how I want to do this. Lift. Yeah, that'll work. That one. Throw it in. Lock that one. There we go. Whew, that took a while. Wouldn't surprise me. I came here since I saw he was watching you. Hey, well, thank you. Oh man, yeah, it's been weird. I actually did not know there was such a big, you know, like community behind Disgaea on Twitch. I just wanted to play a Disgaea game. And suddenly I noticed there was a lot of people. It's weird, that's what I thought, yeah. Let me, really need to swap positions with this one. Wow, he killed that pretty quick. One punch. I'll need both of these doing that, but... Welcome to the pit now. Okay, so these two are the 99s, yeah. Okay. I thought so, because I was like, should be a little bit more in one level. I want to see. I'm at level 7. Like, I started streaming that one game I played when I was probably too young, and a lot of people can't. Yeah. Yep. That's pretty much what it feels like. When I found a lot of good content creators that way. Yeah. I mean, it's funny though. Stuff I guess you least expect, that's when you get a lot of people coming. I used to stream on Mixer, and I was surprised this wasn't when it was really popular, but I just randomly decided I wanted to do Doki Doki Literature Club one day. And I guess people like stalked that on Mixer, like for anybody to play it. So I had people I had never seen before just coming and being like, "Somebody's playing this. How's it going? You ever played it before?" It's like, no. If only I keep a viewer count above 3. That honestly, that's about the hardest thing for the affiliate, or at least it was for me. Oh my god, that like, because it takes, it kind of like it wants you to average it out. I don't even know if, let me see. I'm not sure if even mine is still at that average, or it might be now. Again, I stopped streaming for a while. My thing was, I had that until I had 50 follows. Oh man, that's rough. Two more levels. 2 more. Why does this subscribe button appear? I'm not. Well, yeah. I'm affiliated, but I barely got it. The only reason that I actually got affiliated was before it got killed. I played a little bit of Twitch Sings. And Twitch Sings, like, that was kind of like a sort of unspoken thing about that, where people would follow each other randomly. You don't lose affiliate if your numbers go south. No, you don't. As long as you get it once, you still have it, but alright. 2 more levels for him. And oh, I can definitely agree with that. I do need water. Alert for a bit, got dinner to make? Alright, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Hope it turns out alright. Have fun, I'll try. I'll try getting stuck in the Groundhog Day of the same map. It's not bothering me though. I like doing this. Technically the last one's gonna be really easy. You're way past for this map is any good. I get stuck on something, and then I just feel like I have to do it. I'm actually curious about something before I move forward. Waste of money maybe, but do they have... Curious what they have. I like that. Wait. I like that one. You should go to Printing Land and pick up gear there. That's probably what I'm gonna do after I fix my ninja and thief up. No. Main reason I wanted the ninja is I need someone who can actually run the item worlds a little bit more efficiently. And he looked like a good fit. And of course the thief, I want a thief because stealing. Alright. Go finish out the ninja. Be the last time I have to do this for the ninja. Or, no it won't actually, but... And, story to get there too? Yeah, I didn't even do that. I kind of want to look up and see the name of a specific character I'm remembering. Let me see. It's for renaming my thief. Let me see. I'll do it when I'll move on to the enemy turn. Okay. What was her name? Oh, yeah, that's right. Aisha. I was trying to remember what her name was. Alright. 20, 66. You're 33. So let's lift Rare. 39. Lift Rare. Move. Lift. Rare. Okay. Lift. Lift. Row. Now, you two. Figuring out how I want to do this. Yeah. There. 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 There we go. Cool. That's one up there. Maybe like right here. Let's hold that one. This one. Hold on. Here. It's gonna move. Alright. Come on, cat. Let's go. Yeah. There. Let's move you there. Move you here. Throw you in there. Hang on. Shit, threw that one in there. Could leave it here. Yeah. Leave you there. There we go. Finally. Why am I doing that? There we go. Nice. Level 50 now? It probably was. Yeah, he's 51. Good shit then. I'm gonna let this go, and oh, now I realize why my stuff is, because I don't have it on hyper. Let's do that. Figure this way. You're not gonna really get a level from this, but she'll damn sure get a little bit of weapon experience. She'll level up some without the statisticians. Oh. But I mainly want that weapon mastery. Maybe she doesn't really counter. Do this. That does weapon mastery too, so I might as well. Do it until I run out. See about how much it goes up. Curious. A lot. Alrighty. Do a skilled one. 60%. Don't really care too much because it's going to go up fairly quick. That's the best one, yeah, Shinobi. Why not? Don't want to stick with Kakashi. Yeah, why not? We'll stay with our theme. Maybe not starting stats. How many do I have actually? 4? Do that instead. Alright. Yeah, we'll level him up to 100 again, and then he'll be good to go. It's about as high as I want to take it. Probably not even that high. Yeah, he looks cool now. Getting cooler. Why did I do that? Okay. Well. Tiredness is starting to show. Oh well. There. For you, Herbert. Actually. Oh, I should have put him there because oh no, that wouldn't work. Yeah, look, I could have like held him there and then done that. Oh well. We'll hold this one. I think everybody's valid anyway. So. Stupid mistakes aside. Three, huh? Interesting. Not anymore. Damn. Green Bay. Level 1. It's gonna be fun. Two level 99s. Which up here? Let's do this one. Left. Left. Right. If I do that, it's gonna be one of those. But I do need to kill some of them though. And oh. There we go. That's more like it. First, lift you. You. No. Lift. Lift. Row. Lift. That way, we're gonna have to there. Lift. Row. Row. Okay. Lift. And row. Throw you in there too. Better idea. You. There. Should be able. Yep. this one. Here, throw, and lift. Oh. Probably should did that differently. Oh well. Or per like there. Turn. It's probably gonna need some help, but should be alright for now. Throw this over here. Move. Lift. Move. There we go. Now. Back. You. Throw. Curious if I can do any damage at all. Let's see. No, not really. Dude, I'm definitely gonna have to help him a little bit. I can do some. That's okay there. Back. Back. Attack. Should still be good to hit him, I think. Try it.
Trick.
Yeah. Still smacking him back. I don't give a fuck. You might be level 99 and I might be level 1. But I'll still beat your ass. Unless he misses. That counter didn't miss. One to 34. That ain't bad. Oh, what's his stats look like now? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. I like it. cute. Now we're gonna lift them. Throw them there. Lift them. Throw them here. Actually, he's almost. It might be just like one other run that it takes to get him to 100. Maybe 2. Shit. He leveled up quick. And 100's kind of easy to get to. It's just over that is when it starts getting a little iffy on this stage. Damn. That's a strong motherfucker. Jesus. Yeah, he's gonna be fun. He's already at 70, holy shit. One second here. Alright, let's see here. Kinda open this. Hang on. Yeah. There we go. Coffee drink. Oh, that's a perfect spot. God, I love his, like, movement range. He's gonna be a fun one just in general. tell. Let's leave him there. Okay. Well, that's perfect. Left. Left. Okay. Okay. Yeah, why not? Lift. Okay. One there. Through. Through. Let him run free so I can kind of better position. Flip that one, throw it in there. Hmm. Do, 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 do. There. Now they're all here. I just gotta get where I need to get. For you is here. But you put you here. go. Jesus, that damage there. He's doing a lot better. First thing I want to do is definitely get probably Broker. Because I need the more money I can get, the better to afford the higher item worlds that I can go into. Or I could do the Printing Land thing, yeah, get those. But I still need to go into those item worlds. Oh. Okay. I'll lift the 66, throw it down here. Left row. Okay. Yeah. Wrong move, bitch. Wrong move, bitch. Jesus, he's strong. I think he has... Yeah. He's around the same level. But Laharl is pretty outclassed by him. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see. I'm gonna check something. I get this weird feeling that I could probably go a little bit further. Maybe even a lot further. But someone that strong. keep going for now. Since the plan is, might as well keep sticking to it. No reason not to at the moment. Going this far. Whoop, not you. That's a good spot to be. QWERTY. I like that. Ooh. Fuck it, I'll let it be one of those. It's gonna die either way. Not like it matters that much. Either way, it's gonna have a painful death. Fuck that one. Yeah. Do we're gonna lift you here. Lift you here. Think you might need an intervention to help you leave this map? Probably. committed to the dream. With this guy, if you go in without a goal, you might never leave. I have like mainly two things I want to do before I leave this map, really. I want to, one, get him to 100, since now he's a Shinobi. And I still need to level this one and then turn it into a thief. Which, where's her skills at? I haven't looked yet. 8. Lift. Throw. Now we're pretty much set. I didn't realize Shinobi would really be this strong there. Oh. There's my cat calling something. How you doing? Huh? Yeah? Yeah? You don't say. Jesus. That's the level 99. Okay. Thought it was. Alright. Here you go. Finish that one off. That one ain't gonna take too long. Bored. Yeah, now 93. 7 more. The end is in sight. Well, for him anyway. Oh, the only reason I'm doing this is I figure since I passed those bills, I might as well take advantage of it while I can. To do a couple of easier things. Well, things that'll make it easier later down the line. God, he's a monster though, already. I'm actually a little scared of him. Could do. So disrespectful throwing those babes around like that. Ah, they're into it. There we go. There's 199. I'll just attack that one. Get a little of my weapon stats up. I'll lift you so you can go where you please. Okay. Thinking here, I want to proceed here. Throw it in. Right. Do you. Alright. Come up there. Okay. Now. 66, huh? This one's also 66. So, lift. There we go. All 99s. Oh, except for you. Oh, hopefully he gets 7 levels in this one. It would be nice. Let's grab the 99. Lift. Row. And there's another one in there. Cheer 50. It's gonna be nice to have a third thief, even though they're gonna be mostly used for actual thievery. Okay. Let's go. This will help some. Give us another hand. There we go. Jesus. She's getting better too. Might have to eventually actually use her. I'm stupid. Can do this. There we go. Now we're set. Attack. Attack. Load up again. Let's see where he's at. 97. Very, very close. $99. I don't think the 66 is gonna do it, but we'll see. Which is kind of sad. But I know something that would probably get him. Oh, it did! Nice. Alright. Well, he's done. Let's see what all that basically gave him. Alright. Yep. That's definitely an interesting character. He holy shit. He's gonna beat some ass. Now it's Fujiko's turn, which luckily she only ever has to get up to 100 2 times. And she's already about at 50 for this run, so we'll see what happens. So first, let's go here. Mortis bleed. Mortis. Makes me think of that game Faith. Tap back 12,000 power from the spot he does. Maybe. A little bit crazy. That's well, there's my ninja. The ninja is complete. At least for now. I get the feeling he's gonna be very useful. You up here. Now Fujiko's turn. Dun, dun, dun. Pop. Oh, that's interesting. I've never moved there before. She actually countered for once. Oh, okay, Fujiko. That's a good sign. Getting a little better with your weapons, I take it. Do. No. Let's grab you and throw you there. Here's 66. We're gonna grab you and throw you up there. You're another 66. I could... Yeah, that could work. I don't know why I had to check that, because I mean I've done it before. Well, I do every first turn, but oh well. What are you gonna do? Put you up here. Put you up here. So they'll all come this way. Looks like we're gonna have another succubus, because I don't feel like playing with that one. There we go. Now, let's go left. Yeet them in there. Wait. Oh, I could have actually blocked them. But I was stupid. Oh well. Okay. We'll play that game. Actually, there's no reason to even worry about the holding of them anymore. Doing that. Even though I could train somebody else, I don't really care. We'll have him block. And we'll throw in the little one first. And we're just gonna chop away at him. Okay. Throw in a big one. Let's get this one prepped. Already at 66. Keep using this. A little bit stronger. Nice. Thinking Lahore might be on the list too. It'll give me 4 decent units. Not bad. Oh boy. Three, there's the 66. Finish that one off. Left. Ah. Left. Row. Dang. Lift. Throw. Alright, let's do this. Okay. One down. The other one, we're gonna do, set it up for the next turn. Could do that, but could just do this. Damn, she running. Expect that. Where are you, bitch? Can't be running. Alright. Let's throw this over here. Yep. You. Left. Actually, I need you over there, because you're the smoothie you here. I'll throw you here. You here. Throw them in there. Toss the other one in. Okay. Right. Let's see. Okay. E7. Oh, let me see. Check one thing here. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. let's continue. Why is it running that way? Quit. Bad it. Bad kitty. Oh well. I'll have to come back eventually. You're better than give up. We'll see what happens. That one. Here it comes. Throw that one. Anything from that? Yep. Some levels. 92. Thought you're gonna give 8 levels in one thing here, but we'll see. Never know. Another one. Feel like it's gonna be one more run. This version of her anyway. Yep. Oh boy. Okay, now let's see. There in. Here we go again. Fucking 30 times, Jesus. Probably gonna be the last time that I run this for the night. Let's see. And then tomorrow, I'll probably run it a little bit more for the 20 levels for Laharl, then another 100 for who I'm gonna reincarnate. And then I'm gonna lower everything back down and move forward in the story. First, over here. Thinking. How do I want to do this? Lift. Through. Eat. Alright. Should be good. Huh. Well, better on grave, I guess. Fine by me. That one in. We got 99. One more. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I want to look at something. Yep. Cosmic Hero. That's neat. Alright. So let me look at one thing before I do what I'm thinking about doing. Let's see. Yeah, screw it, we'll do it anyway. Okay. Now what we're gonna do. Cover everything kinda. Hell, I might see how far she can go. Using this ability. That's it. Alright. Why not? Okay. Yeah. Good enough. Be able to keep everything, but that's what I want. She's getting an A. Alright, let's see. Got the good bit of it. That's good. As long as she can get close to having some of the same skills without having to do too much work with an Arm Master. Alright, well, tomorrow or whenever I stream again, hopefully tomorrow, I'll get her to 100 and him to 100. And then I'm gonna stop using that fucking map. Because then I'll pretty much be where I need to be. I'll have the characters I need. I'll be where I need to be. Oh boy. Not too bad though. I mean, getting Kashi in particular here, I'm impressed by him. Very impressed, actually. And he's like double on a lot of Laharl's stats, and he's only 20 levels over him. That's pretty crazy. Needless to say, I shouldn't have too much trouble moving forward, at least a little bit. Oh boy. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, everyone who did. And I hope you all have a wonderful night and or day, wherever you're from. And peace.